And hello, people. We are still here. I almost made it. I was just gonna load in, and the game crashed. I don't know about you. Experimental Alpha 20 versions, it was no problems at all with stability. Once we got into stable version, I don't know. I crash fairly regularly. I've had probably something like 7, 8 crashes in the game since then, which is a little bit frustrating. But so much for being stable. But at least it's out. We're back here. Oh, all these quests. Oh yeah, because it was shared previously. How's everyone doing today? Sammy, Azur, welcome, welcome. I'm back to my my base location here, where I have a nice view of the city, which is exactly what I wanted to do. It is a little bit cold. What am I with? Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, because I picked up my drone. Let's put down my drone. Something to always quiet mode, yes.
Activated.
Be quiet, yes. You should probably try to always rockbusters. Do that. It's got so much space now that I have 2 of the storage mod spaces. Anyway, I was going to say that you probably should try to always pick up your drone when you log out, just to avoid having issues. Just one of those things. So this... Hey? Oh. Did that one? Hey, Wraith, how are you doing today? This one just... This one seemed to have duplicated. I'm pretty sure that's a duplication. Let's put it in here for now. I think it's duplicated. Yeah, did... On a bit of a drone hunt. Hey, JC. Let me do that. And gonna remove everyone. Not because I hate you guys, just that otherwise people can get into my things, and I don't want that until I've gotten things set up. Let's do on. Yeah, I guess I must have duped it. Hold on, let's do this. Like so. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Hey, Silver Cactus, how are you doing today? So today, now, this time, it's meant for. Are you auto healing me? I guess you are. We're supposed to be building. All this stuff. How am I with ammo? I am. Do you need that? Just need to get a little bit organized here. It's not as if I am totally disorganized all the time. Let's put that one there. Let's put that one there. We don't need that. Ammo, we do need. Let's put this here. We don't need that. Yes, FYI, ban. This one we can use. Right, I think that's okay. Let's reload that. Sniper that I found yesterday. This one reloaded as well. That I just duped, I believe. This one I found yesterday. This one I've had. This one I'm a little bit low on Magnum ammo. And this one that I need to get a better one. Are you following me? Let's see. Are you following me? Yes, you are. Okay, good, good. It's cactus. It's a cactus. Cactus, whose side are you on after all? Whose side are you on? So I have a bunch of things. So that's not the problem. Do I have... I do have a bunch of things. Do I have... Okay, so we do want to do... you. Hey. Now we can keep that actually, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna... Okay, so this is the full layout of everything. This one we can. Let's see if we get up here on the side. Up here, I'm probably gonna have to take out this little area because it's higher unless I decide to do something else with it. So one thing I do want to do This one is... Oh, this one is still within. This one is within. I need to get these ones out of here. This is just it was just very temporary thing. So let's do that. Do that. We have that. Oh, damn it! Is the how we we are low on fuel. We might have to go and grab some fuel, actually. How am I on oil shale? How are you doing, Silver Cactus? How was your New Year's? And let's put that one there. Eat that one just because we need to eat something. Drink that because we need to drink something. And put that... Hey, Septon is coming as well. I'm glad to hear that. And no oil shale. Ooh. Can I even make oil, gas? I can't, so that doesn't really help. Okay, so I believe this was the outside, so this is the inside. Let's take that. Let's do that. The bedroll we do want to do something with. Here's a good place. Sleep in there. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this one is there. So I'm going to build my base. It's going to be my base. How the base is going to look is an entirely different question. It is 42 by 42, and I am probably... Okay, this side is... No, this is correct. So if I'm right, and I'm going to measure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, stupid drone. Come over here. Drone? Yes. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's very important that it's the correct size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2. Right. So I believe that makes it cottage. No, it's going to be a castle build or something. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 2. Yes, correct. So this is outside. Septon came and Septon left. What's happening, Septon? Oh, JC's in there. Hey, JC. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome, Mr. JC. I'm just double checking all the sizings of the base. I don't get everything.
From
yes, yes, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to make sure that there's no wrong things in there, because that costs probably 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5.
Yeah. You remember how I died twice yesterday?
Oh, not your drone?
Well, part of it was the drone, part of it was my own fault. I had forgotten to check my armor.
Oh, you hadn't repaired it?
Yeah, there was 4 pieces that were 0 durability.
Well, that'll explain some of the problems, yes?
Yep. Then because of that, the drone burned through the remaining health kits.
Oh, the health kits, yeah.
So it was out of health kits as well.
Oh, that would explain some of the pain for sure.
Yep.
Well, at least now you know. But yeah, it's I wish so Fun Pimps. I know you guys are watching my stream all the time. So what I would suggest, I think that they should add on the UI. You know how you look at
Some
your
type of armor durability. Yeah, it would be nice.
exactly. All you need to do is that once it starts heading into the 25% and less, start showing up that piece, let's say chest piece or whatever, on the left side, like just like you have all the status effects, right? You can do it at 10% if you want to, whatever percentage, and start showing that it's low durability, and just let's say have 1 to 10% say low durability. Or just show the icon, right, and then when it's 0, just have it red or cross it out or something, because it's not as if because again, the way I look at UI is it's an aid for you as a player, not you as a character. If you're walking around with a armor that is falling off because it's in pieces, you will notice, but as a player, you don't notice unless you have literally pieces falling off you, and you notice that it's on the ground or it's no longer attached to you, and you need some kind of UI view in order to see that. So it should be there. That is my very firm opinion. And now I need a lot more wood. Ugh. So you're looking for drone. So did he? So are you saying that the drone is gone? Oh, you did get it back.
No.
Oh, okay.
In my case, Top, you remember he died out there yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was still having some trouble getting back there to get his stuff back.
Yep.
So I escorted him out there this morning. Well, when we get out there was some cop spitting around, and the cop vomit does do damage to the drone.
Yep.
So we got all the way out there. The drone got damaged and just stayed in spot, basically.
Right.
Got all the way back home, realized the drone wasn't with me, so I had to go flying all the way back out there just to go get the drone and repair it.
Oh, it's a bit of a pain. That is a bit of a pain. Well, at least, so you went back there. Well, I guess you flew back.
Yeah. And don't try to take Top's tunnel right now. They did some more dynamite work in there to widen that first area of it.
Oh, so you mean it's not even anymore?
Well, they've got to put down the concrete floor again because they dynamited that tunnel.
Oh, you mean they destroyed the concrete floor?
No. You remember the first part was?
Oh, it wasn't concrete floor, right?
Wide.
It was just stone. Okay.
Right. It was just stone. Yep. They blew up that section of it to make it wider easily without having to do all the digging.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So as a result, the tunnel is in shambles right now until they get the concrete down to finish it.
Correct. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna have to find my way down to the trader here. Let's see what I have inside my motorcycle. Oh, way too much stuff. I almost forgot to empty it.
To take your gyro at that point, right?
Oh, that's the one I'm supposed to throw away. I need to throw it away. Actually, it's the one that belonged to. Who was it?
I believe it was Mike, wasn't it?
It was Mike. Yeah, correct.
Mike.
Chill and Mike. Yeah, correct. After that ill-fated, so I have to recycle that one. Need to get a gyro copy. Can I make a gyro? I can make everything except accessories, right? Good to know. Yeah, I need to get all my stuff sorted here. My trap stuff.
Oh, that was... So who built this tower that went to the sky limit anyway over here by Top's place?
What? Someone built this sky tower? Really? I haven't seen it.
Oh, that was Zoro? Okay. Yeah, it's a little, like, 3x3 tower.
Mm-hmm. Or clay farming. Huh?
Oh, okay.
Break it, put it down, break it, put it down, break it, put.
I guess he puts it down in a pillar format.
Oh, and then breaks it. Well, I guess you can do that.
It's a way of multiplying it out.
Yeah, yeah. I tend to not do that because. Oh, don't terraform. All right, got it. Yeah, that works. As soon as you make any big build, well, at least, I mean, it's reasonably big build, you get so much clay though. Like the 42 by 42, right? I mean, I don't know how much clay that ended up with, but we're talking, 20, 30,000, right? So you have quite a lot of it. $100K for that arena. Wow, okay, that's a little bit more. Why do you need clay for the arena though? Unless you're smelting. Oh, for the cobble. Okay. Understood. Where's the trader here?
Over here by me.
Hmm. How are you doing, Demandrid? Fixed. Yes. Sorry, Demandrid. Let me. Yes, I do have a lot of things falling through the map all the time. Falling through the map, falling into the map is so annoying. So annoying. But yes, Mac, exactly. Something like that, exactly. Hey, Mr. MKD, how are you doing today? And let's go grab this. Ooh. Hey. Hey, CJ, how are you doing?
I am so glad to see your face.
Do you have any jobs?
I get lonely sitting by myself all day. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward.
I have to say that Jen is not clothing appropriate in the where she's living right now. It's inappropriate to be in a sort of midriff, whatever. Not dressed warmly. Need to do something about that. Armor, tin, cornmeal. Yes, I'm going to take all the cornmeal. Mushrooms, yes. It's no paper, maybe. Yeah. Ooh, cement. Yes, cobblestone.
I just
nice materials.
Something you'd like.
Yeah, so some. I usually take the cheap materials that are easy enough to just get.
I have a tendency if I got so many dukes that I just buy junk even if it's expensive.
Yeah, you had a little bit more than I have. I have like 20,000 or something. Get my. I'm surprised that there's still like crops around here. Like I look, farms. Like, yep, there's crops out here. Like no one has harvested. Maybe I already have enough food.
I think that's part of it, or they
maybe reset
farms of their own.
That's true.
Or
true.
They might have reset the POI a few times. Yeah.
I wish you could. Back in Alpha, was it 18? They talked about. Oh yeah, that must have been a reset one because it had a vehicle, and I don't see much other vehicles around here. That must have been a reset. Yeah, let me go further south then. Here's one vehicle. Anyway, I was going to say that I wish you could reset whole tiles, because that's something that they did talk about a long time ago. That they were like, yeah, now we're going to make it possible to reset POIs and everything. Not just through the quest, but sort of manually resetting them. And they end up never giving us that option. It's like, you can't even manually, as an admin, reset a POI. You have to do it through quests, which I find a little bit awkward.
Speaking of admin type tools.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't know how to put this, but why can't admins interact with lock bikes and things like that?
Interact with what?
For example, if there's a lock bike and
oh yeah,
gone, And I'll use the example of, we know we've banned one particular player off the server.
Yep.
That player's bike is still out there laying on the ground. Nobody can touch it.
You can. So the good thing is that it's an entity. Vanilla does not have a good way of despawning entities. However, Mischief Maker does. So there is a Mischief Maker command that allows you to despawn an entity. That's how I've been despawning drones that have been malfunctioning, that are causing problems. Like I had one that was inside you have
the ability to do that. That's cool. That is very cool.
But that's only because of Mischief Maker. Without Mischief Maker, no, there is no way to do that. Which I think is the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, through Mischief Maker, because he uses that when he despawns things and gets rid of things and everything. Which is really, really, really helpful. So thanks to Mischief Maker, I can actually do that. So I ran into, I think we talked about it some time ago, where I had one. Ooh, that one is. Or I had one. Okay. I had a drone that was just spamming the logs. And without Mischief Maker, I wouldn't be able to get rid of it, because it belongs to someone else, and I don't have the permissions as an admin to actually get rid of it. And it does make you wonder why. Definitely does.
Well, it's one of those things that they must have talked about or thought about at some point, and I'm not sure why they haven't put it back in, or put something in to enable admins to manage servers.
Exactly, and I think that's sort of on the same level as not being able to access locked vehicles as an admin, because it's a pain. It's like, what do you do? It's in the wrong place, it's stuck somewhere, and you can't do anything because it's locked. I'm like, it's my bloody server. I can do whatever I want. No, except, no, you don't have access to someone else's car. Like, it makes no sense to not have that as admin commands. Like, just give me an access to unlock an entity, whatever. Just have it as a generic one that unlocks an entity, whether it's a drone, it's a vehicle, or whatever. That would be really helpful. But at least I can despawn things. So yeah, that's through Mischief Maker. There's nothing in there in vanilla that allows you to do that, and it's just a weird omission, because obviously if Voidite can do that, then of course it's possible to do that. It's not like it's rocket science. It's like, not like Voidite has uncovered something that the Fun Pimps have never been able to do. Hey Nathan, how you doing?
I wonder if he does that through that DLL that you install as part of the mod for the server.
It's possible. It's possible, but again, Fun Pimps have access to the game files. They're developers. So it's just stuff like that is a little bit weird sometimes. Now, I want to have the ability to go up to POI and stand in the POI and basically say reset POI. Done. I want to be in a tile, be able to say reset tile. I mean, it's my game. I'm admin. I own it. I run it. I manage it. Why can't I just, why do I have to wait for a player to get a quest who resets the POI? Why can't I do that manually, or the whole tile for that matter? It just these kind of non-player, or rather non-admin friendly pieces that just should be part of it. That's that's what I think. What do you guys think? Should admins have access to that? Go down here. But maybe one day, eventually, there'll be stuff like that comes into the game. Yeah, but it's peculiar when basic things are not in there. So you're looking for, you said drone parts?
No. I getting my drone back.
Oh, getting your drone back. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it turns out there are certain things that will hit the drone
Mhm.
and will
Certain
do
things,
damage
yes.
to it. Yeah.
Certain things, yeah.
In this
Certain
case,
things
it
will.
was some cop vomit. And I
Right,
left
right.
the area not realizing the drone wasn't with me.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Yep. Understand that. That's
Let's
another
go
thing
back
again.
and
Yeah,
get it.
can. It can be a bit painful. And did you see it on the map or the HUD?
No.
It wasn't, right? Because
No.
it's not spawned, right?
Well, it spawned. It was in the world, but it does not show up in the map at all. And it doesn't
Oh.
show up in the HUD until you...
Yeah, but I mean, it's not loaded in, right? Because actually, probably even if someone goes to that chunk and loads it in, it probably will not show up.
Yeah, because it's too far away.
Yeah, being able to fix odd problems would be helpful.
In this case, the drone was all the way up by that POI we sacrificed yesterday.
Yeah, the remnant POI that literally is a remnant because there's nothing. I mean, there's like
Nothing
like
left.
yeah, there's like one part of the what, it's not even a chimney, right? But yeah, it's very small part. I mean, I went up there when you were getting killed at the end, and just standing there. It was like there was the only not safe place, but less exposed place that was around. But yeah, it was like literally getting the whole thing flattened out, which actually I'm glad it happened. It's the kind of thing that you would expect to have happened when you're having a sort of a big horde attack a POI. Unfortunately, it was made out of wood. If it would have been like cobblestone, it would have still been standing, which I think is a little bit weird. You know, having a rickety thing. Oh, shh.
Yeah, and we could have probably upgraded a lot of the
Yeah,
blocks to
we could
cobble
have.
before we started.
Yeah. I was
But it
trying
did
to
make for
purposely
an
not do it.
interesting horde.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking as well. You know, let's leave it and see what happens when we are doing our fight there. Because yeah, I mean we had a lot of blocks. Like you bought all those blocks, and we could have, I think, very easily.
This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found
What
a map
the-
to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain.
Someone played a blurb. I'm like, what the hell? Some people speaking suddenly. I'm like, what the F is happening? Hey, X-Men Dead, how are you doing? That scared me. I'm out here trying to get some warmth. No, need some. I need my gas. I have like no gas. I used like all my gas that I had yesterday, driving back and forth.
Yeah, that was a big, huge trip. That's the reason why I'm actually in an oil shell mining right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, that's mining away, taking out a layer of oil shell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
good.
I've got some for you if you need it.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I like to try to be self-sufficient. But I appreciate it. I'm finding a bunch here. I needed some resource anyway. Haven't been doing enough scavenging out and about. I'm trying to get to that as well. Ooh, I found one of these POIs which has a bunch of...
Oh, just going through the front door.
I don't do that.
The gate's wide
Like-
open. Well, there
like
is
front
no
door-
door. It's just a gate that's wide open.
No, but that's like... Oh, there is a gate. Oh, sorry, never mind. I thought I would have to go through the whole POI, so I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Well... There's actually two of them.
Like a tier 1 or tier 2
Yes.
POI.
It's got really good resource though, I have to say. Like the amount of concrete and stuff like that.
If you want cobble, yeah, about the only place you get more is like the factories.
Yes.
Which I was sort of surprising with the Papa Pills factory is there isn't a lot of resources in it.
Yeah, I wish more of these places had more resources. It's I was saying that as well, but that, I mean, we do get more resources in this version though. I realized that, you know, when you're looting something, they'll give you, you know, 50 stone or 70 sand or something, which is good. In previous version, it'd be like, oh, here's 3 stone. And it'd be like, okay, so what would I do with 3 stone? Now, if you give me 50 or 70 or something, at least it feels like I can, you know, I get something from it, which is a nice. Oh crap! I'm dying here. Where's my drone? Drone, come and heal me. Yes. He was stuck inside and I was outside and he couldn't come to me to heal me. My arm is sprained. Oh, that's good. And infected, of course. Of course, I'm infected too.
Yeah, that's one thing that we still see a lot of is when I do tanking in one of the tier 5 POIs. It's very typical for me to get an infection along the way.
Yes, yeah. Super common, actually. Super easy. It's definitely, it feels like a lot more than Alpha 19, which actually I think is okay. I don't particularly mind it. It just feels like you don't have much control over it. It's like, I mean, I guess you do have some, if you have heavy armor and stuff like that, you do get a little bit less risk of it. But it feels like it should be something that was more tied to armor wearing. Because if you have no armor, you would have, I would expect that you would be getting a lot more affected because, you know, you're suffering more abrasions and, you know, cuts and stuff like that. Whereas if you are fully armored, you know, a plate armored suit, you know, it should be really hard to actually suffer an infection because where are they infecting you? I mean, you're fully clad in a plate suit or plate armor or something, or even military armor. How is it actually getting through? Where are they scratching you? And I do believe you get some help from it, but I don't think it's enough. Ooh, loot bag. Loot bag, which is amazingly just what my video today is about. About the epic loot bags. Which I think is it's a nice addition that they did more for that. But I still think that it's still very awkward how they're handling the loot bags. You know, the yellow, blue, orange ones. If you look in the XML, which I did, there's actually not a huge difference between the tiers. Yellow and blue, yes, there's a little bit of difference. Blue and orange, or blue and red, there's a little bit of a difference. But it's actually not that much. Which is also why you tend to find very similar things all the time. You'll go and kill a demolisher and you go like, oh yeah, here's some food and water. It's like, okay, that's a bit of a waste. So yes, impact, you can do this, the left button, but the right button is a little bit faster, uses more stamina though. Septon has 68.52 armor rating. I have, not this one, I have, and let me look here, look there. My armor rating is undisputable, no, 52. And I am running military.
Where's the...
And mine is not Q6 either. All of it. What are you saying?
Where's the actual armor rating at?
If you check under your... I think it's... E-I-O-R-C-V-S-N-B... B. If you click on the last one, the cup, it says armor rating on the third line. So B, and then the cup.
80.34.
So I have like 27% armor crit resistance, which is like, well, I'm like fully dressed in military armor. It's not like just something I cobbled together myself. You would have imagined they should have different critical hit resistances, because you could imagine that a military armor, yes, maybe bullets, maybe some little bit of impact, but definitely should be scratch proof. Maybe it shouldn't be concussion proof. Usually it's not necessarily stab proof either, right? Unless you have steel armor plates. So you could. I would like them to have a differentiation there where it differs depending. Someone has been putting mushrooms on the ground. Like someone looted some mushroom seeds and like, yeah, I don't want to carry it, so let's just put it in here.
Hey, free mushrooms. Don't argue with it.
I'll take it. Oh, someone is saying that. Remember when you would loot? When you would loot. Oh crap! This one is full. All the zombies, and they would. And all the loot would just explode around you. Do you remember that? Which version did you start playing with?
Alpha 16.
16. Okay, so that was before that.
So that's back when they still had the looting corpses.
Yep. But even then, you looted corpses. What it used to be before then, zombies would die, and then you could loot them. And if you didn't loot them, or the bodies disappeared, you'd have the loot that they have inside them would basically just explode out. So you'd have, if you did a fall trap, which was really fun, you'd basically have all this loot that would just explode out, and you'd have this rain of loot. Actual items would be raining around, which was really nice. I liked it. I thought that was I did miss that when they removed it, and I understand why they removed it, because they, you get so many items around. But it was glorious when you had your loot chambers or whatever, and it was just exploding around all the cool loot, all the items around you. All right, good night. I do remember that. Loot explosion, yes. That was fun. I thought that was a fun piece, and yeah, I can understand and agree with it being removed if it is an issue when it comes to performance and everything, but it was still fun. I love those kind of builds when you had all that loot just exploding. You're like, it was exploding a little bit too much, but so you sort of have to scramble around to try to get it, and you had that suck up. You hit E and it would sort of suck things up in an area. That was nice. I mean, you sort of have that.
Telling you to accept Zefton's ally request.
I know. There's a reason why I unallied. I know, actually, sorry. There's a reason why I unfriended unallied people. So I can get my shit done. No, I need to get my base up, and then put it back. The problem is that with 7 Days to Die, there is no granularity with how anything is done.
What you can give an ally. Yeah, I know.
And which is
We've
sort of if some.
a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if someone is allied, then they have full access to everything. I'm like, no, I don't want that. So it's something that I've said over and over again. They need to address it. You still have that issue with the what's it called, you have different permissions. You have the land claim block permissions, which give you certain permissions if you are allied. Then you have the doors, which is and doors on containers, which is still on the locking system, which means that I can put down a land claim block in my area. I own it. I have an allied who comes in and puts down. Oh, that's he puts down his door, and he basically locks me out of my own place because, well, it's his steel hatch or something, or steel vault door or something. I'm like, but it's my place. I mean, yes, I can take it out, but that's still what, 10,000 hit points, and it's like, but it's mine. It's my place. I can unally him after that, but the door is going to still be there, and it's going to be his door. It makes absolutely no sense. Makes no sense. No, they're not. Septon is like, I'm out of here. Yeah, Septon was doing. He was doing some streaming a little bit earlier on today, I believe it was. I wasn't checking him, but I think he might be streaming so more often actually, if he gets everything up and running. Looked like he was actually. Yeah.
Very good.
He used to stream a lot more before, then he stopped. I think now that he's got his place set up and everything, he's able to go back and get that done. This one locked. That. Stuck. Oop. I do have... Is it morning yet? Almost.
I miss rebar.
Yes. Yeah, no, I think that the rebar thing. So again, Fun Pimps, I know you had issues with you know, the upgrade cost of things and everything. You know, people placing down full things, whatever. They should do. Oh, thank you, Thunder. They should do exactly what I said. They should make so that when you are placing down steel blocks, you don't actually place down the steel blocks. You place down the rebar frame, and then you can upgrade that rebar frame, and it'll just use the whatever resources it is, just like we used to have previously with a reinforced concrete. And then you do the same thing with the concrete and the cobblestone and everything, that you have whatever frames and everything. That's the way you should be doing it. Bump Pimps, that tip is free, because that would resolve a lot of issues with, you know, building things. And you put down because let's say you want to build and you don't want to do all the stupid upgrading. What do you have to do? Well, you have to do the upgrading, or you have to risk putting wrong things all the time, and then you have to take it down, and just painful. It should be. So, things like that I think they should move towards instead, just to make it easier. Because putting down a concrete block wrongly is a big pain. And
well, yeah.
Steel, even worse.
Yeah, you not only lose the resources, but you also have to spend some effort getting rid of the block.
Correct. And of course you can avoid that by doing the upgrade, but then you're spending a lot of time just doing that as well, because, and you know, if you upgrading from the beginning, you have to go through all the wood, you have to go through all the cobble, and then you have to go through the concrete, and if you're going to go to steel, then you have to go up to steel, and all the concrete, wood, and cobble is all waste because, well, you actually never used it effectively. I need to chop down someone's wood farm. Septon has got a wood farm, tree farm, right? I should go and just take that one out. He wouldn't notice. I just have to make sure I do it off stream. The only thing.
Off stream, yeah. As long as it's grown back, I'm sure he wouldn't care.
No, exactly. I'll give him what, you know, what's the, you know, the government take, right? It's like in a lot of countries when private entities, you know, drill for oil or resource and everything, they pay X percentage to the country or the state or whatever for mining rights and everything. I'll give him his 10% or something. Well, that's the sad part. It's like that's how little it usually is. I mean, I would go like if I'm the country, and someone is drilling oil on my land as a country, which is public, which is the whole country. I would say that it should be more than just a few percent, but it's usually really, really low.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know whether it's 5 or 10 or 15, but it's. I would go like, well, it should be a lot more than that. Not even your land. You're just taking the resources, which are supposed to be common resources. But yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah,
So
that depends on mineral rights. And
yes, mineral rights. Yeah.
Whatever else.
Correct. So that's what Septon is going to get. He's going to get his 10%. I'll chop down all of his trees, replant, and then I'll give him 10% of the wood. And he'll be like, I don't need wood. I got 50,000. That's what he's going to get.
Oh boy.
Yeah, once you have a bit of a farm, tree farm, then you end up with a lot of it. Just that I happen to want some now because, oh, I have a quest here. Oh, that's really far. I saw the quest marker, and it's like, oh, let me get it. And it's like, oh, 1.4 kilometers away. All right. Let's not get it. That's a little bit too far. See my... Oh, 8 points! Wow. That's more than I thought I had.
It's like Lev is starting up the game.
Oh, he is? Hey, Lev.
Hello.
How are you doing today?
Good.
Very good. Healing. Pain tolerance. Your pain tolerance and stuff like that must be pretty high, right? JC.
Oh, yeah. How many points do I have in that now?
Oh, in game. I thought in real life, like, what? Are you amputating your leg?
I got
no,
4 out
he's
of
good.
5. I don't have it maxed out yet. Getting there, though.
You're getting there, yep. It does help.
Pain tolerance is that you can't be stunned, right?
Less, and you take less damage as well. Like a damage reduction. Which is helpful. I mean, it's like, what, 5 per... I think it goes up to, what, 25% or something? Hey, Monta.
Yeah, something like that.
Are tree farms still laggy? Yes, it's just having assets around. It just causes issues. If I have too many trees, it depends on the system though and your settings. But usually I'll tend to take them down. I don't like to have them near my base because it can hit the performance by a fair bit. Hey T-Rex, time is money. I was in the dev members. I'm not a developer. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just a person. Lev has entered the building.
Oh shit.
Did you log out in the wasteland? You didn't, right? You went back to the base, right? Yeah.
No, but I...
Because you went to eat, right?
Yep. I'm at the combat.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And I emptied my stuff.
A good old base. You can scrap.
Oh, I actually have a wandering zombie.
Wandering zombie?
Yeah, a single wandering zombie around my house is sort of unusual.
Nice. Yes, it's I mean, with all the things you've been killing, I would definitely imagine there being less of those around. I mean, it's part of the reason I think why yesterday we were in the wasteland and There's like hardly any in the cities because everyone living out there goes around and kills everything. I mean, they don't spawn fast enough.
I'm in a bit brilliant. I guess
Alright,
this
so I
kind
forgot
of
some of
makes
the
us
concrete
friends
poles.
now.
Ooh, magnum ammo. Take that. Eggs. Take that. Blueberries. Take that. Potatoes. Take all that. Azaleas. Let's take those. So. You still end up with so much food. Like, you can buy it so easily and cheaply and everything. It just... I'm still surprised with how... Yeah, it's just... It's not as if you... It's difficult to get a lot of food. It's like... It's so cheap. You find it everywhere. Oh, shepherd's pie. I'm going to take that one. Shepherd's pie is delicious. Raw meat, no fat. I mean, I always buy, if I find potatoes and stuff like that, I'll just buy it because, you know, you can always use it later on. And it's not like it's expensive anyway. That's... Here we go, yes. How are you doing, T-Rex? Destroyed forge. Vending machine. Eye candy. No. Tuna. You can do something with. The fish tacos, right? It's tuna.
No, that's the salmon.
Oh, so what's the tuna?
The tuna.
Oh, tuna fish gravy
that,
toast.
And that was the one I was complaining about yesterday
Right.
with you.
Yep.
The fact that the recipe is so expensive, yet it basically is the same point value as like spaghetti, which is a much simpler recipe.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, there are some of them. I mean, some of the balancing there is still really weird. For instance, the meat stew versus hobo stew, and you go like, you know, meat stew should be good. Hobo stew, yeah, I mean, it is a hobo stew. It's, you know, should be, I mean, it'd be okay, but it is rotten flesh. It isn't real flesh, so it can't be as good as a real one, right? Surely, no, it's actually better. It's like better than real meat stew, which again is one of those really weird, weird balancing things. And these are things that have been there for quite a while. It's just not like it accidentally ended up that way. It's just, I don't know if it's because they don't play it. So they they put it in and they don't really play it, and therefore no one really changes it or runs into that. Yeah, maybe it doesn't make sense that hobo stew, that is crap rotten flesh instead of real meat, is actually better, healthier for you. So no one changes it. How do you find life in the snow biome?
Actually, not bad.
What made you actually start in this? What made you decide to go to the snow biome, or your I'm not gonna say your life, but your existence?
I don't know. I guess part of it was the fact that, you know, I wasn't as concerned about the bears and the lions anymore.
Yep.
Because I'd gotten enough levels. But yeah, number two, it was a way of getting away from everybody else a little bit. And then everybody else sort of followed me.
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I like the ambience. I've always liked the ambience of the snow biome. I think it's been nice and chill.
Don't look so good.
And
You
I've
might
never
wanna get
actually
some
built in the
antibiotics for
snow
that.
biome. I've always pretty much built in a forest.
I've got a bit of a problem.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I would kiss you, but you know, Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's
tycoon and
usually
all.
how people tend to go to the forest. I mean, it is the starting one. I think that's the snow one is even more attractive now because of the extra
Loot
the
bonuses.
loot. Yeah, the loot bonus, which is, I mean, it's not huge, but it does give you extra, which is nice. Ooh.
Before I forget.
What are you gonna
Not
forget?
that I'm going to use it, mind you, but
Thanks
Uh-huh.
for the business. Stay safe out there.
You would never use it, yes, of course. Of course. It's like every time Silver Cactus gets in, he's like, yeah, everyone, make sure you remember to redeem. Get those points. You can always trust Silver Cactus with that.
Mhm.
Silver Cactus, who I think he was saying he's been burned out on, maybe is a better word, on 7 days to die. Which I can understand. What's that?
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie
I
apocalypse.
think he's one of the ones that's closest by to me as well.
Oh.
If you drive down my street a bit, there's a POI with a 4x4 parked in front of it. I think that's his.
Oh, it's
Hey.
his. Oh.
How about an invite?
Oh yeah, I can do that. We are nowhere near each other, but of course you can have an invite. I'm going around gathering some resources.
Yeah, more of a building stream.
Yeah, we'll have a chill building stream. Yet, yeah, it's, I could build off cam and everything, but it's like, what's the point? I might as well, people in, just have a chat and chill out a little bit. Have a more relaxing thing. I mean, it's fun to go out and do all that adventuring stuff like that as well, but it is a very different play session when you do that. Oh, there's so many spawns. Well, that's because we're so many players, I suppose. If I can settings spawn. I can do that. I don't know how that will be performance-wise. Yes, I mean, I sometimes I just love to play 7 Days Tonight just to chill and everything, do some building, do some resource gathering, which I find super relaxing actually. Just to go around and get your stuff done, do the building, get your resources, clear some POIs, without sort of stressing about it. More of a chill way of playing. Hey Warlock, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Had a good New Year's. Hopefully everyone is having a good New Year's. And a good start of 2022. And I needed to get a bunch of wood as well, because I'm gonna put. I'm probably gonna do a bunch of things that I'm gonna do from scratch. Meaning I need to upgrade it from wood baseball just to make sure I get everything done correctly, so I don't have everything in concrete, and then I go like, yeah, I don't really like how this looks, and then you have to start taking it all out.
Yeah, why did they take out reinforced concrete?
They thought it was really confusing, and no one likes the wet concrete thingy. Which is, it's a very peculiar choice. So we got, I mean, if you guys remember, was it 18 or 19? We got a nerf in building hit points because of the materials and everything was rebalanced, and we lost a bunch of hit points. And then we have, now we used to have, steel used to have, what was it, 8,000 plus downgraded to 5,000.
Downgraded to reinforce, yeah.
That downgraded to 2,500, right? So you had like 8 plus 5 plus 2.5, so 15.5 or something. Now steel has basically 10. So you've lost 50% of the durability. And same thing as concrete went from 2.5 to 5,000, except that reinforced concrete was 7.5. So yeah, you still lost a lot of it. It's it's a bit of a cheap way of basically game design saying that, hey, we want to make it harder for people in their bases. There's going to be more damage and destruction without really saying much about it. It's a little bit like when they reduce the portion sizes, or while maintaining or increasing the actual packaging sizes. It's like, yeah, it's no longer 200 gram. It's going to be 180 gram for the same price, of course. And then people are like, yeah, no, they don't notice it because they don't realize or think about that. Yeah, they actually lost 20% of the actual resource. So you actually should get it, you should get a discount, but actually it's the same price or even higher. One of those things. But then again, I think a lot of that is the AI is so dumb nowadays that, you can very easily make it so that there's not that much damage to your base anyhow.
Yeah, I love coming over here to visit me.
I'm here to rob you of your repair kits.
Actually, where are they? Here. Take some.
Yay!
Yeah, if you notice, I've finished expanding out the platform for the base.
Oh yeah.
Now
What's
it's just
next?
a matter of
Walls?
putting up walls. Yeah, putting up walls. So, and I did my usual tick where each of the pillars underneath are essentially wind up being a 3x3 pillar.
Right. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, and does any of you have a burning shaft?
Not extra.
Let me
But
look.
JC can probably make one though, I would imagine.
Yes, I can definitely make one. I do not have one spare, but let me see if I can make one. I can. Forged
I would be
steel,
surprised if you couldn't.
oil, gas. Forged steel, oil. Getting angry here. Oh, glue. Glue on something that burns. Okay.
I mean, it's to make sure that it's held together.
Yeah, exactly.
Very important, Make sure it doesn't
There's one being made live in the workbench.
Yay.
it doesn't prematurely falls apart.
So next to the healing and the storage mod for the drone, what else is there? There's the bear that does the
Stamina recovery.
Yeah, that's stamina recovery for the bear, and then there's
Armor.
an armor plating mod. There's also a headlight mod.
Yep. The headlight mod is probably okay, but I would prefer to have storage. So having two more storage instead of one storage and one headlight, it's
Never mind.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
one
got
of those
two
things that it's-
storage, the morale booster and the medic.
yeah. It's one of those things that it's a good idea, but I wish it was a little bit brighter, because again, it's like all these things you are trading them off versus each other, so you have to go like, well, would you rather have more storage, or would you want to have a little bit of light? And it's like, well, do you really suffer from lack of light when you're late game? Probably not. You have your mining
actually,
helmet.
Most of the time, I just use the burning shaft mod, and I don't
Yeah.
turn on
So,
my headlight anymore.
What are you buying today?
Yeah. So yeah,
I've got just the job. This is dangerous work, but
all these
I can handle
gens.
Ugh.
Chicken soup. Oil shale. Key 47. I hear the pitter patter of someone driving.
Well, you just brightened my day.
Oh, you're over here by me.
I'm glad I could
Okay.
help you.
Yeah, no, I was going around, and since I'm coming this way, I thought might as well buy the stuff that I.
Now that was a good deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Trust me. You again. I'm
Probably check her
I'm
and see
starting
if
to
she's
think
got
you
any
like
cute
Dr.
suits,
Jen.
And I hear someone knocking on the door, trying to get into Jen. No, Jen is mine, Lev. I'm sure it's Lev. I haven't looked, but I'm sure it's Lev. Shooting at someone, definitely Lev. You know, who else would it be?
I'll make the time.
And reloading, of course. He didn't reload his weapon until now. I know it's you, Lev. I can smell you. Food.
Thanks for the business. We're open
Now,
from dawn
now
to
it's
dusk.
changing to his shotgun.
You know, we don't have clocks. Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Hey,
Tell
Lev.
your friends.
Whoa. Oh, you go with one of these as well. Is yours Q6 or Q5?
6.
Excellent.
You gave it to me.
That's what I thought. So I'm like, didn't I give you one? You know, baby, that was yesterday. You know, that was yesterday. It seems so far away.
All your troubles are so far away.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Oh, puffer coat.
I thought you already. Were you wearing a
No,
puffer
I
coat
have
or were you
a,
wearing a trench coat? I mean, the duster?
Yeah.
But the duster doesn't help very much in the snow, though.
No. I have the.
Hey, Thomas, how are you doing? I mean,
Yeah, leather duster.
it used to help more, didn't it? But nowadays it helps a lot less in the snow, I think. Maybe I didn't notice it. I mean, the actual weather survival has always been a little bit, I think, wonky. Been a little bit of a hit and miss. I think it's in Alpha 20 is still fairly okay. You have to think a little bit about it, but it's not like... Which version was that where it was like so punishing? You'd be like, daytime, you're like sweating bullets. Nighttime, you're like, you need to put on that...
Alpha 16 was horrid on the weather.
Yeah. It's like,
To the
you're like,
point where
people got
we
really
decided
frustrated.
just to- You know, it was to the point where we decided just to get rid of it.
Yeah, it was... I know someone was just... You know, you were either super hot or super cold. And it wasn't because you were moving around, it was simply because it was day and night, for instance. Just like, come on, what do you want me to do, game? I don't want to keep changing clothes 2 or 3 times a day. I mean, that's too much. Hey, Nitro Liquid, how are you doing?
Oh yeah, those dumb mods.
I'm gonna get those mods.
Yeah, the rock breaker and the what's the other one?
Iron Breaker, Wood Breaker.
Oh yeah, Iron breaker. Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Iron Breaker and the Stone, whatever the stone one is called. How are you doing, Giolito? Hope you're doing well.
Bunker Buster? No.
Relaxing weekend.
Yeah, it's Bunker Buster.
Bunker Buster, yeah.
Oh, I do have
it
Iron
is.
Breaker.
Oh
There's
yeah,
an
But
Iron Breaker.
But I don't have a bunker. It's
There's
useless.
an Iron Breaker. I don't have a bunker one.
Can you make it?
Might you have anything better than the iron pickaxe?
I do have that one sitting here.
Yes.
But you know, Lev, I hope at least you're gonna farm a little bit and cook up some food and everything, some nice meals for
I am not a
JC.
farmer in this game.
Oh no! What are you?
I am not a fan of the whole farming situation.
Can't say as I blame you there.
Can you cook then?
Sure, just give me
Sweet.
your handle.
No, I mean for
I still
JC, I
have
mean,
about 140 meat on me.
oh, give him
Oh,
just
that was from the wolves I killed yesterday.
put it in the grill. Put it in the grill and just grill it up and leave it. It's like JC will be like, I mean, I don't really want to eat it, but I mean, it's there. But should I throw it?
I'll give it to JC. Here.
What's that? Oh,
I mean,
raw
if it-
meat.
If it was boiled
I'll
meat,
go
I would eat it. Grilled meat.
The 11 stacks of raw meat I already have. Yeah.
Oh, what an ungrateful person. It's like, yeah, sure, another stack. Yeah, I need it.
But I'll pay him off for it. Here. Come over here and grab that, Lev.
Oh, wow. Damn.
You gave him some spaghetti and meat sauce.
No, he gave me shepherd's pie.
Oh, I just unlocked that. I can make it.
Yeah, too late.
I can finally make
Now
it.
I need to get my drone from...
You need to get your... What? Oh, you mean the Q6
Oh, it's
drone?
coming this way.
Oh, the Q6?
Yeah. He's gonna give me a Q6 drone.
Yeah, just drone on and on and on.
My allied with Sor.
Does he know where the base is?
Yeah, oh, I'm allied with him, so he knows where I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we can see the location.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wait! This Ved isn't an ally with me.
No, I have unallied everyone.
Yeah.
So I can get my base set up.
I'll
then-
just go there and send it to everybody.
Every time you log on, here's sharing Vedui's base location with everyone.
Yeah, it's and whatever you do, people, mine underneath it. As
It'll
much
be like-
as you can.
Pass it on. Make sure everyone knows.
Mining underneath him with the land claim nearby would take you a long time.
Well, but then again, you have some people who are digging a hole in a mountain.
But it would be fun if he's like finished with his building. He's like, okay, I'm gonna make it a. Wait a minute, why is my building disappearing?
Yes, but if people are allied, that's what people can do.
No, but if
Right.
they dig underneath and the SI fails, so your building will fall.
I don't know what I'm saying, but if people are allied, people can do that because the land claim block only works on unallied people.
Oh,
Right.
so if you're not allies, I cannot dig under your base?
Correct.
You
You can, but you have the
Take you
land claim
forever.
block protection.
Oh.
Yeah. It's what, a 20-time multiplier on the block HP?
It's a bit more. I always bump it up.
Oh. Yeah.
I think by default it's like there's like different for whether you're online or offline. I usually set them both to 48 or 64 or 128 or whatever, just to make it suitably difficult. It's really more of a PvP thing, and on a PvE server it's more of a, hands off. Someone is already living there. All you need is to discourage people from accidentally going in there. Ooh, I'm really close to the forest here.
I'm waiting for my garage doors to get done before I start planning the upstairs.
Oh, you're crafting those?
Look like.
Have you done any of the roll-up
they're-
ones?
Yeah, and they take. I'm making 2 of them, and they're like half an hour.
Ooh, wow. Okay, that is a long time. Because most things definitely don't take that long.
Yeah. Well, these are the
The new ones.
the 5x3 powered garage door.
Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, I really think that Alpha 20.1 Bump Pimps, you are watching this, right? Powered, roll up, whatever. Those ones need to be powered. I'm glad that they put them in.
Rolling garage door.
Yes. I mean, I'm glad they put them in, but yes, they need to be made powered.
Oh, the
new colored ones. You know they are there, right? Oh my God, JC, are you like, you're like Lev? You never watch my videos.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're just called roll-up doors. Okay.
Hey, just like Lev.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
I know
not
Lev
powered.
doesn't watch my videos.
Yeah, I don't want those. I want something that I can trigger with the
Yes.
vehicle and the motion cameras.
But you can imagine if you could trigger them with power, you know, motion sensor stuff like that. You know, colored. You know, they look awesome. I like them. I really like them. I'm still waiting for those double doors that they sort of promised us. We're still not getting. That people have been asking for forever. Oh. Ooh. I'm at 0% power. I mean gas. I'm driving up the hill.
That's probably because you're not completely out yet.
It says 0%. Huh. We'll see.
Do you have a chem station to make more fuel, or?
Yes, no, I have. Oh yeah, now I'm 0. Yeah, no, I have. I have from my Ceromian. Ceromian said he came by and gave me something, except all my containers are locked. So I don't know how he did that. Oh, over there. Now I know. Oh. Oh, that is so dangerous. He made a wood frame shape building whatever, and then up on the third block he put the chest.
Chest, which means anybody comes to take the frame and the chest
It's like, yep,
destroyed.
everything gone.
Oh, there's your chem station. Nice.
No, I actually have one, but I'll take a second one. That just helps. I have one. I've been saving the one that I had from probably the first weekend where let's see, where is that one?
Oh, this is nice. Oh, so it's suspended in nothing.
Yeah, I'll take care of that later. I'll make it look better so it does.
You threw something.
And I was more interested in getting it up and running and checking it and make sure it worked the way I wanted it to. And make sure I was placing
Oh,
it.
gas can. Oh, thank you for that. It's not... Thunder, you're bringing in ladies. Can you get some of the nice looking ones? I mean... I know I know I shouldn't judge by the outside, but she's trying to judge me by my insides, and that's, I think, worse. She's like, "Ooh, yes, that's Vedui. He looks tasty on the outside. He looks tasty on the inside." And I'm not gonna say I either disagree or agree. Just saying that's what she's thinking.
It's also a bit of a thing if you place that door, because you don't know where it's going to end up.
Yeah. Well, you can pick them back up.
Yeah.
True, but there's no marks which will show you if it's going up toward you or the other way.
No, that's one of the reasons why I tested it real quick and see which way it did go.
Hey, Steve-O. I'm good. Doing well here. A bit of a chill stream, doing some building. There have been so much hectic stuff, but doing some building preparation for my building site here. Oh, things on your side. Hope you're doing well.
Well, a half block look there.
Dive fall from this distance. Is he above you guys?
If you
quick
waypoint.
Or what? You click
I
on
was
it.
sort
then
of
you,
wondering that myself the other day.
you go to your map. I mean, there's a you have your. I have no waypoint, so that would explain it. But you click on it, then there's this flag with removal.
No, a
There's
quick waypoint, a little red one.
Oh, that one. I think you can. You go up to the. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe you can't remove it. It's a quick waypoint. It never goes away. But you're right. I think I tend to just set it to my own base, because then it then doesn't irritate me because it's you already have a marker there usually. Oh, it's a cold morning. Oh, it's a nice relaxing evening here in Singapore. Gonna be Monday tomorrow. Twice. Oh, the drone.
No, he also gave me an impact driver and a steel axe and a chainsaw and an auger and a nail gun.
I thought you
Nice.
had a. Thought you had an auger. Maybe a better one. He's like Santa Claus, and he came flying. And there wasn't any
Yeah.
reindeers and everything because those are, they're a bit lazy. They're like, we strike. But at least he's got his gyrocopter. If he only was wearing some red clothes and with a beard and everything, then he'd look just like Santa Claus.
So, what is better, the Fireman's Axe mod or the Wood Splitter?
Both? Can you have both?
No.
Oh. Fireman's. I can't remember what that one does. What does it do?
Yeah, the Wood Splitter is 15 more damage against wood, and the
Uh-huh.
Fireman's is 25% more damage to blocks, but less to enemies.
Oh, then that's better. Unless you use it to fight with.
No.
But some people use it. Some people basically use that as their main weapon. Which is pretty good actually. I mean, I don't think it's as good as having a proper one, but some people do.
And is wood regarded as a block?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, then I.
The
have
question
something
is whether
to say.
tree is regarded as a block, but I think it will be.
Yeah, no, the
Because
tree.
it's-
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because it's not an entity, which means it has to be a block. I think what it does, it boosts your block damage and reduces your entity damage. And to be very technical about it. Hey Tim. So Tim is saying you can have both, but you tried it, right? And it doesn't allow you to have both?
No, oh no, I haven't tried it.
Oh, you should try it. I think that's what I thought, because some of these you actually... for tools, generally you can have pretty much all of them. It's only like some of the shafts.
Oh
you
yeah, I
can't.
can. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I have to take out the burning shaft mod, but
Yeah, that one is... You put that on your auger instead. Oh, it doesn't work on the auger anymore. You put it on your pickaxe, rather. It is good on the axe though, but having those ones, 10% is more important probably. You're gonna sail to Singapore? Well, it's a nice place. If you sail through Asia, you probably sail past Singapore. It's hard not to. Frames. Okay, so my entrance. Sweet.
Let's see. I do have one. Good.
Respond to comments? What comments? On my videos, I no longer can keep up with all the comments. I read them, but I can't respond to all of them. I think I made a post about that sometime. You sort of get up to where, up to about 150.
Apparently I didn't keep any pressure plates.
Oh, no, Jason, I didn't miss that. It was you, Jason. I'm like, Jason? Oh, can I not read it? Yelp review. It's just dead bodies. Who cares about dead bodies? Oh, you love Shaq? I love the winter biome. Look at this beautiful snow. Beautiful snow.
I haven't done any questing, so I haven't seen any reason to put it back out.
We have Jason in the chat.
Oh!
He left a Yelp review on my construction services. He wasn't quite quite happy with it. On the other hand, considering he hasn't engaged my services, it's dubious whether that Yelp review is actually valid. It's one of those not a customer tag. Random person who has never been here.
What is quiet mode on your drone? Does she then stop speaking to you?
Yes, it makes her bearable. It's
Master,
the mode that.
Not alone here.
Yeah, I tried it on you yesterday, Lev, but unfortunately it didn't work.
Didn't work. Nothing works on me.
I know. It's one of those sad things. It's like can't shut people up sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
here's a question for you, Ved. I know last alpha you couldn't use the pressure plates with vehicles.
Yes. I actually don't know. I suspect you still can't. But I think it's a change in how they handle entities on top of blocks. So I suspect that you cannot do that. Which I think is crappy, but yeah. It's I think it's because I think it was a deliberate change. But I think it was a dumb change. It was so convenient to have vehicles. You can use motion sensors, but you don't always want to have motion sensors, depending on your layout.
I don't like motion sensors pointed inside the house.
Yes. Every time you walk by,
constantly trigger the doors open and closing all the time.
Exactly. That's exactly why and it was so annoying back in alpha. This was 17, I think it was, where I was using motion sensor, and then I'm like, no, this is so annoying. Let me shift it over to the trigger plate, and then literally a few days after they updated the game, and it's like, nope, no longer works. And I'm like, oh god, I have to redo everything once again because they broke it for no reason.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about the ramp. I'm concerned about the garage door constantly opening and closing while I'm inside the house.
It's a little bit annoying, yes.
Yes, it's very annoying, and I've been through it before in the past. And my typical solution is to just put a pressure plate right by the garage door that I can step onto.
Yes.
And give it like a 1 minute delay, which gives me more than enough time to get on the vehicle and get it out of the house.
But still, it's like, they should have left it for vehicles to be able to trigger it. Just like if me with my really light feet can trigger it, why doesn't my big 4x4 do it? You're basing the review off other people. That's not allowed.
Down a tree or
lawsuit
inside the land claim block, and it only takes off 2 points at a time. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's
more
testing
traps.
One of my trees, I guess.
Yes.
No, because we are allied.
Oh,
definitely
okay.
more traps.
No, I am somewhere else on the what is it? Western side of your base. There's a little shack.
Yeah, there's a little shack out there just past my mine. Yeah, I got a little iron mine between me and that shack. I don't know who owns that shack. But...
Yeah, that's another thing that would be useful as an admin to be able to check land claim blocks, like which player does it belong to. It's like
Yeah. That would
As an
be
admin,
a.
you can just take it away.
well, you can destroy it, but you know, sometimes you might want to check just like, is it an active player, is it an inactive player, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I'll be using up all my wood here. Things like that sort of would make sense.
I went away from your base to leave your trees.
To leave the trees?
Yeah, at JC's base.
Oh, he has trees?
I don't mind. The trees that are out along the roadside are my tree farm, so. Okay, pressure plate does not work with
It doesn't, yeah.
Vehicle.
the vehicle,
As expected.
which is fine. Yeah, as expected.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hello.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, give me a second. Let me wire it back up for a minute.
Oh wait, no, I think I can jump the gap.
Oh, now you need a bigger moat, JC. It's like you almost had it. Oh, you almost had it. Almost had it. So
I can
close.
still come over to your base, Ved, and start digging
Why
under it.
doesn't
You know
this
that,
one
right?
work? Yeah, well, yeah, theoretically you could. Why does this not work?
All
I have
right.
like
Because it's rock. You're trying to put a tree on a rock.
that would explain it.
Idiot.
Why does that not work? Come on, I'm admin.
Jeez.
Let me do it.
What a moron.
Don't talk to me like that.
Holy crap.
It's true, but still.
I'm gonna stand here so as to be outside of the. Where is it there? Oh, there's no camera there.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
camera
thought
shy
there was
now?
on the inside.
Camera
You
shy?
were watching me.
So, the solution is to step on the treasure plate and then get on your vehicle and get out. But that'll give you about a minute with the door up before it goes back down.
Yeah, just set the delay to 3 seconds or so.
Yep.
What is?
Too bad you can't have the buttons you see in the when you do the restore power quest, or can you?
Yeah, no, you can't. I was asking that during the dev streams, multiple dev streams. That's like, can you guys enable it for us in creative mode or something at least? I mean, I can understand not survival because it's directly interfacing with certain things, but it's like, can't you just enable it in the creative? And no one wanted to answer it, and then I'm like, can you at least tell us why you don't want to enable it? And of course, they don't want to answer that either.
So interesting. Lev's drone. He's got the mod.
Hey, thank you, Mazivo. Welcome.
The
How you
stamina
doing?
boost, and it's giving it to me.
Uh-huh.
The two little cogwheels.
Yeah, it is everyone
Yeah.
in the area. No, it's not
Yeah,
just
I
for
didn't
the
know
owner.
It was everyone. I thought it was
Ah.
just the owner.
Okay, no, it's everyone. It's intended to be
Very
everyone, actually.
interesting.
Don't be so selfish with that stamina. It's if it's cute, right? It's like everyone goes like, "Oh, I feel so much better." It's so cute. Oh, so cute. A little bit like you see a little puppy or something, and then you're like, you feel so happy, and then you're like, "Oh, now I've got a second wind." Hey, Turdificent, how you doing?
Do the full sort of functional test here.
A functional test of
Yeah. Make sure all the electronics are working the way I've got them set up.
okay. Yes. So the thing is that you cannot have turrets target players, but that's where dart traps come in handy. Dart traps don't discriminate. So you should
No, they will even kill you.
exactly. So you should always have dart traps in your entrance. So you can prevent Lev from coming in, but you can kill him after he's come in. You just make sure you have. He steps on that trigger plate to try to get out. Then you basically stun him and kill him with some dart traps. Like you can come in, but you can't come out.
Nice.
Never
But that
losing.
same dart trap will kill you too if you step on the trigger plate.
No, he can actually have it. You can wire it up so that it only is only active when it's.
Oh, it only targets.
Yes.
Yeah.
So because you could pass through it from the trigger plates to the motion sensor to the dart trap, and have the motion sensor
Wow.
be player.
I'll just put some points in Mischief Maker and spawn like a ton of zombies inside your base. So. No worries about dart trap. Yeah.
That's a point. Well, you are allied, so you know.
No, we're not allied.
You and JC, right?
We are.
Yeah.
Yes, but you and I are not. So
We are. We're frenemies.
why would I want to kill JC? I mean, he's never done me wrong.
What? Haven't he?
By all
Why
means,
haven't
he's done
you?
me a lot of right.
JC, what's wrong with you? You're putting everyone else in a bad light. Actually, just
No,
me.
no, it's just North Americans teaming up against that crummy Swede.
But
That's
you are European. You're no longer. Do you still have your Canadian citizenship?
I am a Canadian. I am a foreigner in Europe.
Oh, go home. Go back home.
Screw you. No, I'm not Dutch. I'm an economic migrant, so to speak.
You're an economic migrant from Canada to Netherlands. It's like
Yeah, well.
yeah. It's like it's so tough there. It's like, oh, Canada is horrible. It's horrible. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, absolutely. You definitely
I'm
should
sure
get back
there was
into
a
the
way
game,
to
Azivo.
remove it.
Alpha 20 is really good. It's such a nice time out here in the cold. I mean, it is. I am going through extra food and everything because it is a little bit colder, but it's nice.
Oh, JC, to remove the quick waypoint, just in the map there on the top where it says the coordinates, it's on the right. Remove
Oh, there
quick
is a. Oh, that is
Yeah.
such a weird place. It's like, yeah, let's. How do we? Where should we put the thing?
Oh, yeah,
So
that
it's like,
worked.
let's just stick it here. It's like partially overlapping the distance markers. Like, yeah, just remove it. That's it.
All that
I
explains
knew
why
there was one.
That's one way of doing it.
I knew you could, but
Yeah, some of these things. The question is how, where, and how. Oh, I got building supplies. What did I get? Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you, M Kitty.
what?
Oh, that-
What did you get? You got.
It gave me building supplies. Bunch of cobble, concrete, and forged iron. Very nice. Very nice. I feel loved.
Why would people gift you things?
Because they're like, oh, you look so poor. You don't have the cash to sustain your construction business. So here's a little bit.
That is the first thing I modded in my personal XML files, is that the smelting of stuff for inside your forges takes like 0.1 seconds. So
Oh.
whatever you stuff in there is like zzz, and it's full.
You mean the first thing you cheated in? No, just kidding. That's the way you should be doing it. I mean, it's like that's something that I always find so weird with when people get frustrated. They go like, "Oh, they're exploiting their game," and I'm like, "Well, it's their game. If he wants to make it a certain way, his game. What's it to you? Why do you care, right?" Like, why are you frustrated about that? Like, it makes absolutely no sense. Because some people get really frustrated. They're like, oh, no, it's like, he's doing this or he's doing that. And it's like, Like it's
Well,
cheating.
it's only the filling of the forge. The rest of the things I
Yeah,
make are just
I know.
regular time.
Yep. No, I know. Just it's like one of those things. Like if you feel it's like some people go like their stack, right? They go like, no, I want to increase the stack sizes, and it's like yes, if that's what you want to do, that's great. It's good that you're doing it, because that's the way it should be, right? It's your game. You want to do it, you do it. But
Oh, and
some
I
people
added
get real
another,
frustrated.
Yeah, and I added another slot to the forge, so instead of 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
But
were
some
actually
people on
talking
the
about
forums
that a little
get
bit.
really frustrated. They're like, "Oh, these people are exploiting the ABC functionality." I'm like,
Yeah, whatever.
"Okay." It's like, why do you care? Why does that even matter to you?
Yeah, some people do get upset about that. Hey, Gleb, you want to go do
Tev?
Restore Power Quest?
Yep.
Mr. Tev. I'm gonna do a
He's
tower.
the only one who can call me that. Wait, why do I need a ramp? I can just jump off the building.
Yeah.
Which one is that? This tier 4? That's
Yeah, it's a tier 4.
But which one is it?
It's this one.
I think it's the sort of development place.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. That one is pretty good.
That's the one that is sort of very unguided.
Right, the one with the different.
It's got 3 generators in it.
Correct. SAS. Right, so now I'm going to make a tower. How do you make a tower? Round shape. Farm plot. Whoa! Realism Games has rated with 3 viewers. Oh, welcome, people. How are you doing, Realism? How was your gaming
Nice.
today? Welcome, people. I'm doing some chill building stream here, trying to.
Yeah, it's the construction site.
Yep. That one's pretty good. That one is pretty good. I like that it's a bit more unguided, actually. Tube 3 corner. If you're gonna make... Oh, cube 3 meter round corner. If you're gonna make a tower, what's the best shapes to use for that?
Cube 7.
Cube 7.
Yeah, because it has the most shapes. Or did I use Cube 5? Wait, hang on.
They actually got the ability to make a round tower, but it
Right,
depends on
exactly,
your
yeah.
diameter too. I would suggest you maybe go take a look at the.
No, I used 7, like you just had.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you have a... What?
But
take
5
a look
seems...
at the Shotgun Messiah factory.
Oh, they have that. Yeah, I think cube, because cube 5, no, actually cube 5. That's interesting. Cube 5 and 7 have
we're
slightly
too late
different.
To start this.
What time
I
is
thought
it?
we would make it in time. It's
Oh.
it's 1:42.
I'm building my
We can
start of
do
my
it,
base.
Too late in the day.
You bring it me fun. Thank you very
Uh,
much. I appreciate
yeah.
it. I really appreciate it.
Let's go
Yeah,
do this one instead.
From that menu, Ved, I used the 1, 2, 3, the 4th and the 5th cube from the left.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4th and the 5th. Ah, okay. Yep. These ones.
And then it's a small one, the slightly bigger one, a square one, and then so you get a nice round.
Ah, okay. I see what you mean. I
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
you mean.
But if you
So-
look at the Shotgun Messiah factory, the towers on it are perfectly round.
They're
Oh, they
perfect.
are.
Yes.
But is that 5? Is
They're-
that how? What's the diameter of that?
Let's go find out before we do this. The quest I've got marked is actually the Shotgun Messiah.
They're saying that 5 millimeter has inside and outside blocks. Oh.
Oh, so right.
Interesting. Okay, let me.
So
Okay,
you
let
can
me.
make your circle a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Hey, a zombie. Let's run him over. Wink.
Sass, Ved would have to add you to the party.
Oh, sorry. Let me. No, you are the part. Aren't you the party? No, we're admin. Sorry. JC, you are the
Sure
leader.
You are.
You're the leader.
Oh, okay.
I am building.
So let's do this. Let's get. I might as well get them both in here. And they're both in, so let me reshare the quest.
Okay, that one just a bit. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a perfectly round, perfect circle thingy. Cube 7. Do you have to use all the shapes? Round 1, 2. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. You have 1.
Yeah. So
2, 3.
forgot to stock up on my wood.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at the
4.
Shotgun Messiah now, maybe you should come over here and do the quest with us, just so you can take a look at it and get some measurements of what this tower looks like.
I think I got it. I think there's 5. I'm an engineer. I have to be able to figure this out.
Engineer it.
I'm gonna engineer it. Good luck with that. Okay, let's see here. Why is this one different height?
People come. This has already been looted. So.
Ah, yes. Okay, so this one is correct there. Correct. Then this one goes not there. There. Oh yeah, I got this one here.
I see you trying to lay it out.
Yes, and I think I absolutely have it. That's one side. Yeah, no, this one is a good size actually. And a question: how do I then?
That looks roughly about the size of the ones that are on the.
Correct.
Yeah, and then there. No, one up.
This?
No. Yeah, no.
Oh, you mean it should be? Oh.
But it should. The point should meet on the corner.
Ah, this one, right?
No. Yeah, there. That's where. But then the Oh my God.
Correct. Okay. And then this one.
There you go.
And this one. Okay, actually, you know that. I'm not as dumb as I look. I have to say.
There you go, Skippy.
That's going to wind up being what, about a 7-block circle?
Yes, that's why it says cube 7. So yes. Actually, that's okay. Oh crap! I need to not run out of them because then I have to get them again. Like that. Actually, it's pretty okay once you've got them all in because you basically just turn one and then you go around again.
Yeah. What I do appreciate though from the game now is that you have all these shapes in your hotbar, right?
Yes.
And so, but if you put in new frames, it doesn't revert back to frames. It just
exactly.
the amount.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I actually did that. I used up one, and then I put it in, and it's like, oh no, actually it remembered what it was.
Yeah.
So there's like a left and a right to each of them too.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we're just waiting for Zorro to get here. It looks like he's on his way.
Zoromian Thunder. Sounds like a porn star.
Maybe it is. Oh, so this is the wrong one. Ah, that's why I do that. That should be... Yes. Ah, yeah, no, that which works.
He's almost here.
Sarsaparilla. It's a
It's a
berry,
drink.
right? Oh, drink.
Isn't it a root? Sarsaparilla root? Right? Isn't sarsaparilla a root that they make into a drink? You should know that, JC. I'm asking you. You're the American.
Yeah.
G Delito says yes. G Delito says yes. It is a root, right? Because it's root beer, like yeah, exactly. It's a root that they use for root beer. I'm sometimes my knowledge of the world is stuns even myself.
Astounding.
Yes,
Yeah,
no, actually,
stunning.
the reason I know it is because I would, you watch old westerns and stuff like that. They go like, yeah, give me one sarsaparilla, and then it's like then I read it on a root beer. It said sarsaparilla. I'm like, what is that? If this is a root beer, why does it say sarsaparilla? I was really confused. Then I went to Google it, and Google is really good because it tells me a lot of things. And then I'm like, oh, now I understand. Now I understand everything. G Delito's not American. Where are you from, G Delito? You're not American? I thought you were Canadian. Canadians
That's
are
not
Americans. No, Canadians are Americans. He's Dutch. Oh, okay.
No, Canadians are North Americans.
Yes, Americans.
Oh, shut up.
That's how we use it in much of Europe. When they say Americans, it's like, yes, Americans. If you're South American, North American, whatever American, Central American, he's Dutch.
Gio is a kaaskopje. Of een roomboterbabbelaartje.
He lives in New York. See, can people...
I'm pretty sure he understands me.
Can people stop moving about? Dutch in New York? No wonder I think you're American. I mean, you're adopted American. He's from...
Oh, no, he's from North Brabant, so he's not really...
No. Let me try to pronounce that. I am from... Did I get it? Is it close?
Spot on. North Brabant is it's actually Belgium, so he's not Dutch. He's Belgium.
Like a natural. I know. I mean, I've my talents are many.
Yeah. Limburger is there's a the short version for a guy from Belgium is Belg, and they usually say if you're a Belg, ben eerst Limburger geweest.
Do you say Belg? Is it like the guy in Indiana Jones?
What?
The guy whose name is Belg. Right?
That's
The
Belg.
evil guy. Yeah, that's close.
No.
It's close enough, right? I mean, it sounded the same. Belloc, whatever, it's the same. It's all the same.
Belloc is yeah, exactly.
For
Belloc,
all of us,
BLG.
well, same difference, right?
Yeah,
Surely must be the same. If it looks the same, it smells the same, it must be similar.
Gio, he's a Swedish Pole or a Polish Swede.
I'm a sweet Pole. Oh, come on. That was at least a little bit.
I'll ask your wife if that's true, but she'll probably start crying.
You can ask my kids, and they will definitely give you the correct answer. That is no, absolutely not.
Master, we are not alone. I've already killed 3 zombies. Jeez.
Hey, so I just remembered something. I just
that
started.
Hammer, JC.
Oh yeah, he headshots people all day long. All day long.
He starts swinging that hammer, and all I see is bodies flying all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah, crowd control.
It does help. But even they did upgrade that one where, I mean, was it upgrade? Hold on, was that? I'm getting the wrong one here. Deep cuts. No, it's not. Oh, I used to like the deep cuts with knife or bladed weapons, where your right attack, your power attack, would actually attack everyone, could bleed everyone around you, which was really nice. So if you were doing that like in a horde, you could like just right click, and you would basically bleed a few people around you. And then you would, you do your, what, 7, up to 7 bleed or 11 bleed per zombie. I think it was 7 for like, I don't know, it's like 50, 60 HP damage. So if you ran through a horde and you just right attack, power attack, then you can basically start bleeding a lot of them and just passively kill them as you run away. They cheer my deaths in 7 days. My eldest one, yes. My youngest one is like, I'll protect you, Daddy. So sweet. So, okay, so this is the shape I want to have here. I do want to have a tower on this side.
I would love the crowd control.
Oh, until I kill a dog, yes. Oh yeah, don't
Just funny. I could only see through the door. Inside, didn't see you, but I saw 2 bodies just flying from left to right. And yes, JC is in.
So the big question, are there any...
Somebody beat me to that one.
Who beat you?
It had a gold nugget in it.
Don't beat
I'll
JC.
give you the resources. I mean, I'm not...
Oh, you did? Oh, you okay, you took the stuff, right? Well done. This one...
Ow. I don't have parkour. Crap.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot about parkour. I need one extra. Damn it. I need 2 more levels. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this part.
You gotta generally crouch through it a little bit.
You're getting a bit frustrated there, sir?
Wait, why is my drone healing me?
You're injured?
No.
Are you sure it's healing you? Maybe it's trying to kill you. That's what I would do if I was the drone. just pretending. Oh, must repair.
Oh yes, that's it.
He's trying to kill you?
No, it's like Source said, it's a debuff.
It's what? Oh, you mean your max has been dropped? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are injured.
Oh, sledge against birds doesn't work very well.
Yes, true. Yeah, we had that problem yesterday with was it Chili Mike, right? Who obviously was injured and had some debuffs, so his max was lowered, and it goes off 60% off your potential max, not your current max, which is really weird. Hey, so Milkman.
But that's basically what the drone should not heal.
Exactly, it should go based on your current max, not your theoretical max. I'm starting to build my base actually. So I'm just getting some stuff up here.
It's like
but I have to build this up.
Speed run on the.
Speed run.
Well,
Speedy
we're
Gonzalez.
just sort of running through the POI at full speed almost.
Yep.
And I hear a screamer as well. And I fell. And it looks like I'm going to be catching everybody up.
That jumping thing again.
Yeah, that jumping thing again.
Oh, parkour.
And, you know, there's that one spot where you
8 feet high. Well, you have springy legs. You got a lot of spring in that step.
No matter, I'm getting the XP either way, so.
Yep. That's the spirit.
Tango fell as well.
Oh, you want those kills, right? So, do you have the who has the most kills on the server?
I don't know. Take a look.
You're at 8.5. Well, I mean, out of everyone, not just people online. Attacker or no? I mean, you have JC has 8,500. Sor has 7.6. I don't know how much Atoka has. We have to check next time.
Sor's got more levels because all the building he's been doing.
Yes.
But yeah, I think I might be the kill leader right now. I'm not positive.
might be.
I don't know what Atoka's got.
We shall see when he comes along.
Oh, we need to find out if Atoka got his gyrocopter too. So.
Yep. Out of stamina. Look at this beautiful view. I mean, normally I don't build up on a high mountain and everything, but I have to say I do like that part of the tile system. Which part are you parkouring?
Oh, there's that one jump on the 3rd floor. Right after you finish taking out the lab workers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm almost back to everybody else.
So... Hey, Honey Badger. I'm starting to build my base here. So, starting to lay out some of these parts that I'm need to make.
Yep, I get up here and all I see are bodies.
Yeah.
Tango and Zorro have taken care of almost.
We yesterday I had Lev and JC here to flatten this area out so I could start getting it all properly done. And now it's time to start filling it in a little bit with stuff. Trying to sort of figure out what I want to do as I go along. I have some general ideas. Maybe, you know, horde base is going to be my main base. There's going to be some horde base component in it so I can fight if there's a Blood Moon horde. So yeah, it's see how it turns out. Been a while since I really had enough time to build. And I thought, let me do that on stream. And I'm just putting in the snow and everything here to get a bit of a gradual, because this side was much lower. You see, it's sort of comes down here, so I'm trying to sort of fill up a little bit. I got so much clay and everything anyway from digging everything out.
You alright there, Lev?
Yeah, they're inside.
Oh yeah, I expect that. I've heard a screamer now for a while.
Of course they're inside. Aren't they living there?
Well, yeah, but now they're following me.
Even better, right?
No.
Better you than
Not
anyone
really.
else. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. And Happy New Year's, all of you. Right, let's see.
Oh, they're dead. Somebody,
They're dead. They're dead, Jim.
Well, I found the screamer.
Found the screamer. Or did the screamer find you? Huh.
Well,
What do you think?
she kind of did.
The mutual finding?
Yeah, but they came through a wall.
Oh,
So I was like, I don't remember. There was a door here, and so I run into the room, and I was like, oh wait, it's a screamer and a lot of other zombies. Hey, where the hell did you come from?
who are you talking to? Are you talking to JC? Or are you talking to
No,
the
there's a
screamer?
zombie behind me.
They were sneaking up. Sneaking up on you.
Oh no, they're on the roof, so they're falling down.
Oh, they're falling. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, the red dots are left. That's it. And one red dot left.
Hey, Mr. Mayhem. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful start of 2022 here. Okay, so we 1, 2, 3. Right. Need to make sure I measure that out properly. You don't get. You guys
Did
notice?
You already went up to the loot room, or?
It sounds like I'm running
I'm
on
actually
snow, and I'm running on wood. They have
Oh,
they have a sound bug here. They have a sound bug. I'm running on wood, and it's basically telling me I'm running on snow. But I'm actually running on wood. Interesting.
Oh, incoming sarsaparilla.
Okay,
There,
that's it. Turn to trader.
Incoming.
We be done. That's it. Time to loot. Of course, we're getting a fair amount of screamers. I hear them all over the place.
There's a biker below. And there.
All that noise you guys have been making, I guess can understand that.
Well, actually, my gun is silenced.
Are you gun is silenced? What are you using? I mean, unless it's a pistol, it's not going to be silent. It's just going to be quieter.
Did you jump off the building, sarsaparilla? Oh, okay.
Oh, Sarsaparilla was Tango was the one that went up for the
Well, I was up with him,
main.
but all of a sudden he was gone.
Well, somebody got the middle chimney loot already. That's cool.
It was Mr. Thunder.
Well, there's one of the screamers.
Just invited home. Sure, she's cold and once.
I am looking through the window and I see JC and I see zombies and, well.
Another screamer.
Oh, I can see you guys. Let me see. Can I? If I had a.
Doink.
Wow.
It would be cool if I could see you guys, because you guys are up on that, up on the tower, right? Or are you no longer on the tower?
No.
Tower's
If you
already done.
If you had, can anyone? Do you still have your gyrocopter, JC?
Yes, I have it on me.
Can you go up to the loot tower and put it down? Because I think unless that's a lot of extra. Because I know in previous versions you could actually see vehicles really, really far, even though you couldn't see the players. Oh, I see. No, I see. Someone is flying around there, right?
Yep.
I see that.
That's probably Zorro.
Yep. I see that. I see that flying around. because it's a vehicle, which means that if you put your vehicle or something, a 4x4 or something, it should show up. It's really far. I'm zooming in with the 8x scope, and I happen to see. I saw something at first. I thought it was like just some smudge or something, but then I realized it's a gyrocopter. It's flying off to the north. If a mod, yes.
Unclear.
I think
it got more
standard
toward the end with the screamer.
Standard has hunger and thirst here at the bottom. It's Kane's food and hunger, or sorry, thirst and hunger that moves them off to the left side, which makes it much more accessible.
Somebody missed the loot container.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Would be cool if I could snipe someone all the way there, but
yeah, that'd be fun indeed. Blink.
Grenade launcher. I mean, it is really far. I mean. You guys would be able to necessarily see me, but because the building is so big, so it's easy to tell, the different towers there. Nice.
Yeah. So in the right behind the lobby of the Shotgun Messiah factory, there's that refrigerator. Right above the refrigerator, there's a loot box that most people don't even know exists.
Oh, really? What kind of loot box?
It's just a standard Shotgun Messiah shipping crate.
Yeah, but that's still good actually, because that's really early on. I mean, that's like
it's
coming
the second room, literally.
Exactly.
Oh, that what? There is. You mean the crate on the ceiling?
Yeah, it's near the ceiling, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, and he showed me there's a bag right next to it that I didn't know about.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Yeah, I knew about the crate. I didn't know about the bag. Very cool.
Is that new for Alpha 20 or was it?
Oh yeah, and then you have the secret stash at the bottom of the stairs.
There's another. Yeah, I do admit a lot of those things are. If you haven't seen them before, it's real easy to not run.
Oh, he went behind the. Is there another one behind the smokestack there? Oh, interesting.
Oh, and there's also indeed a secret stash inside the smokestack on the bottom. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one I think everybody knows about. There's an entrance. Cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. That one's in an odd enough place. I like how they did put a ladder in there to get back out. Yeah, it's just outside. Did you notice they increased the HP of the smokestack?
No.
It's 10,000 points now to get into the smokestack.
Wow. Oh, yeah, well, because it used to be like, 1,000 or something? People breaking in.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the time.
So, yeah, it was very typical for a pre-loot that I would just nerd pull up there and take out 2 blocks and I'm inside the smokestack and I can grab the crates in there before I do anything else.
Because it used to be iron, right, which is 1,000 and versus now steel of the 10,000.
Which is 10,000.
Yeah. That's cool.
Now you're leveling or making a little hillside out of it.
Yeah, because it was such a big difference in elevation here.
Yeah. So you're planning on doing what, like a castle almost?
A little bit, yeah. Not a full castle, but some. I'm want to have a tower.
You're putting in the round towers on each end.
Yes, correct. Yeah, and the front. This is gonna be the front. Looking towards the east, where the sun rises. And I want to have the towers there. On the back side, I haven't quite decided what I want to have. I don't want to make it like towers in all corners. It's a little bit boring. But I wanted to have some kind of entrance on at least here. But my main general idea that I'm probably gonna do, I want to basically have, you know, the towers on the side, but then I want to have sort of a entrance that leads in, and I'm gonna have that where there'll be like dart traps and stuff like that for the zombie guests that are coming to visit. So if I want to do a whole night and everything here, then I can do that, and they'll sort of filter in from, you know, multiple directions, trying to get it to the middle and hopefully die before they do that. But basically a non-cheaty approach, you know, more of a make sure I have traps and everything to welcome them. A little bit like I was doing on my my personal server, but basically having entrances and, you know, trying to trap them rather than trying to exploit them.
Yeah.
But to do that, you want to make sure that at least you have a reasonably convenient way for them to get in. Otherwise, they get really frustrated and start digging, and you don't want that.
Yeah, that's the main thing. If they get frustrated, they start breaking everything.
Yeah, yeah. Just like small children. They're like, that's what my youngest has gotten into the. You say something that she doesn't like, she's like, "I'm gonna throw your phone and break it." I'm like, "What?" And then today she's gonna hang me up until my head hits the ceiling fan. I'm like, that's kind of violent.
Have you shown her Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom?
No, I don't know where she gets it from. She's like I'm like that. It is a little bit violent, I have to say. Then I'm like telling her that no, I'm like the fan is up in the ceiling and I'm here, and then she's like, you stand up on the bed and then your head will be in the fan. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
You know, there comes a moment when you have to let them
she
stop
does that
watching
too.
Shin-Chan.
I mean, some of these things, it is from cartoons. You can tell that they get an influence there. It's just which is really hard to avoid because a lot of cartoons will have some aspects of violence in it, even though it's cartoony violence, but it's still violence. But it's it's funny when she says it's like she's gonna do this, she's gonna break this, she's gonna throw things on the floor, she's gonna take my phone and throw it on the floor, she's gonna send me to a timeout, and she's gonna send me to the kitchen, and I can't eat any candy anymore. Those kind of fun things.
Just don't let them watch. I was always surprised that they say, well, cartoons aren't violent. Yeah,
Oh,
watch Tom and Jerry.
yeah. Cartoons are very violent.
Watch Roadrunner. Oh, he falls off a cliff.
Well, if you look back in the time area, though, that was back when there was a lot of violence even in the comedy. I mean, look at the Three Stooges.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Thanks for that like, and how are you doing today? Yep.
It's all funny. But it was still a form of violence. It was in the comedy.
Yeah, that's true, and I think it's. I mean, as long as kids learn to differentiate between comedic things or game things and real life, and that's something that takes.
You should be fine.
Yeah, but it's probably if you don't get them to differentiate. But on the other hand, sort of, you can cut that out. You don't even have violence in cartoons, but what about the news? Right? It's like any movies. Then you have to cut out violence in any movies. It gets really difficult if you're trying to hide them from the realities of the world on all these levels. It usually doesn't work very well.
JC,
Um,
I just drove inside your base, and
I
the
believe you
drawbridge
can
and
if you make the
garage
entrance like
door
there's a
are
certain
both-
limit
oh,
of the height, which is like I don't know whether
They
175
should
or 180 or
eventually roll
whatever.
down.
I haven't
Well,
tested
no, they
that
were
yet.
down when I
At
drove
a
up to
certain
the
level,
base.
yes, a certain height,
Yeah.
they will
And
duck
just
down.
down the drawbridge
Vita
raised the
Phoenix.
garage door.
Well, happy Zombie New Year as well to you, Vita Phoenix. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you you coming in and having a look. Hope you're doing really well this 2022.
Thought.
Well, the drawbridge is now up, but the garage door is still open.
Yeah, I gotta check the timers then. I might have to shorten the timers.
Oh, now
I got them. Yeah, I've
J-
got it set
JC's
to
like,
30 seconds.
JC's like, damn it, I set it to only open for myself and not for allies.
Mm-mm.
Like, how is he getting in?
No, I knew he'd get it in.
One way or
No, I
another.
was just surprised that they were already down when I came up.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. I could buy the gyrocopter chassis, 2 of them, for $29,250.
Oh. 1,000 or dollars?
29,250 Dukes,
Right, okay.
which probably isn't a bad price for the chassis, but still, I can make them.
Yeah, exactly.
Much rather spend the money.
Are you
on the
sleepy?
Solar panels.
Building hot tubs? I will be, Vita Phoenix. I definitely will need a hot tub or water swims something. Absolutely. That'll be somewhere. This is just outside.
And all the tier 5s are so far away.
Oh, I have a big problem with my build.
What
did you do?
It's either 2 wide, 4 wide, or 6 wide. And I wanted it 3.
What's the
because it's
what are you
42,
trying to
right? That
use?
because it's 42 by 42, which means it's going to be entrance,
Even
right?
number.
Yeah, and you want to have it by 3 because then blade traps are really convenient.
So now it's off center.
Exactly. So, and 6 is a little bit too big. It'll work, but 6 is a little bit too cramped. 4 is a little bit awkward.
I got a Q6 auger from the trader.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Just drop off a bit of your base.
No, but then it'll be like lopsided. Okay, that one too. We need those double entrance doors. Ooh, the roll up. Drawbridge is. Size of the drawbridge is. It doesn't tell. That's great.
It's 5x7, I think.
5 wide,
Yeah, it's
right?
5 wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
It's
And
5
then,
by. It might be 5x6.
No, I don't.
You know what we?
Yeah, but
really
it's 5.
need
But exactly, it's 5 wide.
It's definitely 5 wide,
Yeah, I love that.
but I think it's 6 long if I remember correctly.
You know
So,
what we really need back is the working jail doors.
oh yes, those were really nice though. I just again, it should have been done. Real life is like cartoons. Yeah. A lot of people don't know reality from everything.
Oh, by the way, remember me telling you about the turret that was in the Pop and Pills factory?
Mm-hmm. Is it still
Apparently
there?
enough damage done to it allowed me to go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah. All these entities generally, if you do enough damage, then you can pick them up because they break, right? And locks break. Same as like vehicles and everything. It's just really hard to do that. And vehicles are fairly resistant to damage, so it's super hard to deal damage to them. But drones and everything on turrets and are easier, I think. Or exactly, Tim. Saladros are too wide, but they were supposed to make us better. You do have the roll-up ones. Roll up. Oh. Damn it, the roll up ones are bad. Oh, they're like 3x3 or they're 5x4, but I think it's 5 wide and 4 high.
Yes.
Oh.
I would agree with that. The first number is the width.
So whatever I do, it's like I don't have any proper...
They're all odd numbers.
Exactly, everything is odd numbers. Exactly. Except
this
maybe...
is going back to Minecraft. In Minecraft, you always build on an odd.
I
If you
know.
build on an even, you wind up with a lot of issues.
I know. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to move one of my towers. See, that's why I build it out of wood, so that when I do end up moving things, there are less problems. Gonna do that. Ugh.
I think I'm actually going to sign off for a bit and get out of here for a little bit.
Yep, I understand.
It's lunchtime for me.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'll go hang out with Ved then. Annoy him.
Me and my master building. Okay, fine.
Yeehaw.
At least I can rebuild things. Nope, simple.
Hey Ved, how long is it going to take you to build a decent road up there?
Quite a while, because I have to decide how I want to do it first. I haven't quite decided. So fly up.
I don't have a gyro.
Well, JC can make one.
Well, I'm out of the game now, though.
Oh, lucky you.
If he asks Zoro nice, Zoro will probably give him one, though. Yep, Zoro's saying want one already.
If you got a spare one you don't care to miss, sure.
Yeah.
And people are saying, Sarsaparilla Tango is saying, make the entrance offset. It's like, I have people who want to unsubscribe and block me because my chests are not properly organized. Can you imagine making an entrance that is offset one and not properly symmetrical? I mean, I'll never be able to live that one down.
Yeah, people get like that from time to time. They get upset over something that, because it triggers their
OCD.
OCD or whatever, yeah.
It's not really OCD though, but yeah, it's the sense of, it would trigger me though, having it offset, because everything you build is going to end up being slightly offset, and it's like, oh.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that's the reason why you're better off building on the odd numbers in most cases with most things. That way
Yes.
you can center stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. When I built my castle, it was even. I was like, okay, here we go. Chopped off the 2 towers, and like, yeah, let's start over.
Yeah. Well, that's why I decided to bite the bullet now and.
Because my drawbridge was offset, and I was like, no.
Exactly. It's like, oh, and then just everything is just wrong, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like it doesn't just frustrate you once. It's like every time you do something, it's like, oh, I just wish it wasn't. And then at some point you have that sunk cost, right? It's like, am I really going to shift the whole bloody tower and the whole side and on both sides? It's like, no, I don't want to do that, but it's wrong.
Yeah, but in the end, the base just starts to annoy you so much. You're like, well, either I'm going to rage quit, or I'll move the tower. I'll move the tower.
All right, Vita Phoenix, have a good time. JC's leaving too.
Yeah.
It's definitely lunchtime.
All right, I'll have a good stream.
Yep.
Might be back in a few hours.
All right, thank
Yep.
you, JC.
PJC,
Have a wonderful, have a good lunch.
Have a good one. Yep. He's probably going to get Philly cheesesteak.
Not allowed to.
Oh, I could really do with a Philly cheesesteak now.
I'll take one. Do you have 2?
Yeah.
If you have 2, I'll take one as well.
What's with all the trees up here?
I'm
The tree
planting. I need wood. I mean, first I need to cover all this in wood, and then I need to build my base, and then I need to upgrade it. So I needed more wood. I went through a bunch of thousands of wood already. That is the downside with...
Why don't you build it in concrete from the get-go?
Exactly because of this. Imagine if this had been concrete. And it's like the sunk cost is like 20 blocks of concrete. It's like that's
you
worse.
Away my bed.
Oh, you had your bed there because I was reorganizing. Very possible.
No, it's back at the combos.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so that's the reason I did not do this in concrete, because I'm like, I'm going to be feeling my way forward a little bit, and I don't want to have to feel my way backwards and taking out concrete blocks, because then you go like, it's even, and I really want to change it, but I don't want to take out 20 blocks in concrete, and then you keep building, and eventually you go like, oh damn it, why? Those 20 blocks of concrete, now I have 200, like, and I really want to. So yes, now I have this nice, perfectly odd shape. So now I can do this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I built my castle in creative mode. I was like, no, not gonna happen.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
Mine is 43 by 43, I think.
43.
But I have
44.
different towers. I like this tower better.
So if 43 by 43 is a problem because it's too big for the tile. That should be 42. Can you cut off one?
Sure.
Because the tile sizes are made to be 20. I think 25, 42, 60, and 100. If I'm not wrong.
Towel sizes.
So what?
The hell is that? You said towel.
No, tile size. No, it's tile. The tiles.
Tile.
Yep. So if you want to make ones that are basically fit the tiles, meaning that you can have them randomly generated, then you need to have them within certain sizes. Because you can imagine, for instance, let's say you make a nice base, and you see thunder is flying in, and you want to you see the drone coming down, and then that's
Boing.
one way of landing. That wasn't a very soft landing. You might want to export it, and then you might want to have it generate with it. And if it's in the tile size, that becomes a lot easier.
Thank you.
So, I wanted to do here. Ooh. This is where I wanted to do something really interesting. And I forgot about it. I wanted to make a wedge. Inverted wedges. Let's see. I wanted to have an inverted wedge. Meaning that I wanted to lean outwards. What would I use? A wedge that leans outwards. Which blocks would that be? There's sick.
Why don't you go to the top menu and just type in wedge?
Because
Oh, that
doesn't,
one, yeah.
yeah, it doesn't find any. Are they
Type
not?
in wedge, it should.
No, I tried to type in.
Okay. That's odd.
I don't know what they're called now. Did they rename them? Am I in the wrong?
No, they're still called wedges because I use them. Wedges and wedge tips.
Am I in the wrong? Oh, I think I could be in the wrong basic. If you want to be all of them, all of the shapes, how do you? Oh, that could be wrong. Not 17.
Oh, that's weird.
How do you get into all of them?
I don't know. I the creative menu did.
Because I'm on, like, in the. I'm in the selection. But how do you get back out of that? Right, because I'm in the queue.
And if I type in wedge, I see everything.
Yeah, because you see, because I've clicked on these selection ones.
Just click on it again.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. That helps.
Yeah,
yes.
and then click the basic one. No. If you want to go out of it, just click on wedge. Yeah, now you're out.
Exactly. You double click it. Yeah, correct. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's what I wanted. Perfect.
And like Thomas says, the third one is wedges. The third group.
Correct. Right. It's just that because I had hidden stuff and everything, it wasn't showing up. It was really weird. Which tip? Okay, so we want to do.
Oh, you put your Vedui box in here.
I put my Vedui box in. What?
Yeah, the wireless power box.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have. I definitely have it. Absolutely. Might have to. Right. I did. It works differently. It works differently now. Now it actually starts to hide everything. It hides all the wires of both inbound and outbound. Do something like this.
And the only thing I found annoying before was that with the switch, it would show the wire from the switch to the box.
Yes, but now that's actually gone.
Yeah.
And it hides a bunch of other stuff, yeah. I wanted something like this. You don't get such a flat area. And give it a little bit of more. Maybe I should bring this up one. Yeah, I think so. Again, this is why you do it in in wood. And it would be nice if you could have that if you had the rebar frames like we had previously. Because then you can do all this in rebar frames. And you basically
Yeah. Why are they taken out?
Because they're like, nah, people are gonna do a basic what's it called? They're gonna do either in wood and upgrade all the way, or they're gonna do finished blocks in all the other, like in concrete, whatever. So basically you lose a lot of that flexibility, where you previously you could basically build it with rebars, right? And upgrade it, and it would be just fine. But no, you're not allowed to do that anymore. Something like this.
So they basically fixed something that needed not to be fixed.
Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Now the question is, so if I do something like this, I think that's all right. Because I don't want it to have to just plain flat. I want to have a little bit more, look a little bit more interesting. was thinking about. I'll see. They put plates on the outside, maybe.
Oh, you put land claim blocks everywhere.
Yeah, no, because I'm probably going to. So I'm probably gonna connect. You know where the nice tunnel is, right? I'm gonna go down to what I think 45 or something, and
Yep.
yes, thank you, Thomas. Third one. I'm going to connect it up to that one, and then I haven't decided how I'm going to do the road out to the right side. Whether I want to do a road that goes up the mountain or whether it goes through the mountain. That's why I'm still considering how to do that. And through is harder, yeah. It's a little bit harder, but on the other hand, well, actually, it's not necessarily correct. If you do
you
it,
might want to get a bite to eat.
a bite to eat. I have plenty of meat stew. So
Yeah, but your health is running low.
then I'll die easier. Good, right? So going through is harder. The thing is that if you want to make a nice road from here all the way down the mountain, that's a huge pain in the ass. Because with the basic blocks, you end up having this really steep. It's really difficult to do, and then you have to put in concrete. And then you have to have an ugly concrete road. Which you can, but yeah, they get a little bit ugly.
Seeing as your base is going to probably be some sort of an abomination, I don't think.
You can paint it to be brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then that's still
like you did on previous games. Paint wood brick, and then everybody's like, "Oh, it's brick." No, it's wood.
No, I painted it concrete, actually, reinforced concrete.
Yes, well, but it was still wood.
Yes. Well, I mean, no one knew, including the zombies.
Exactly my point.
Everyone was so confused. Question is,
how about you plop down a campfire?
I can do that. So I'm gonna do.
Put it on your left log.
Yes, hold on. I have campfire. Yes, I can. Are you cold or something? Are you cold? Are you cold, sir?
Yeah. That is not on top of your left log.
Here you go. That's why I wanted to get at least a tower up, because I'm going to have, once I get one tower up.
I threw a snowball into the fire. It's not melting. What sorcery is this?
That's how it goes over here in this cold. It's so cold. It's like one of those the winter is coming snowballs. No. Can never get rid of them. So this is a little bit odd. Right. No, so I'm gonna get out this, and then I'm gonna have once I get one of these towers up, I can start putting in some living spaces there with my crafting and everything. Then it should be all right. I did make one mistake though. I do need to, yeah, I made more than one mistake. I need to upgrade the underneath because it's just wood. That's all right. Do that once I get a little bit more structure. A bunch of this wood I need to take out one more time so that I can then upgrade the underneath to proper blocks. Even more waste of resources. Like so.
What is that in Mischief Maker? Azure redeemed 100 credits.
Uh, it basically free credits to cause mischief.
Oh.
It's like every viewer gets like 100 per stream kind of thing. They can use later on. So yes, you can stockpile them and then spawn things in. So everyone can participate even if you don't spend money. Just that it takes you have to stockpile them a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Which is a good feature. Simple. Oh, it's 100 credits per 24 hours. Oh, okay. Vedui probably knows better. He's full of mischief all the time.
Wow.
Mr. Mischief. Wow? What
Yeah.
wow?
I donated 1,000 bits to you, and I'm not on your ranking list. And your top ranker is JC with 672,000 bits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it counts from the start of the channel. It has a really good... Because
okay.
Yeah, I think you can check it per time period, right? If I am not mistaken. Like, usually per week and then month or something, maybe?
Ah.
Something like
You know
that.
you can do copyright.
Copyright? What?
Yeah, copy form.
Oh,
don't have
that's... You're absolutely... Yeah, no, but yeah, that's true. I could have done that. You're absolutely correct. I didn't want to mess up the ones I have, but it wouldn't matter because obviously I could just take that as a new shape. You're absolutely correct. Copy shape. I'm like, copyright? I'm like, who am I going to copyright? Giudelito, I have copyrighted your name. You are no longer to be known as Giudelito. Sorry, Giudelito. You now have to be known as Gio-Andelito. No more deleting. Okay, we're good here. Do that. Okay, so I think that this side looks okay. I think I'm gonna go with this. I do like the 7 shape, 7 cube. Gives a nicely sized entrance. His name is Geo. Oh, hyphen delete. Oh, that's alright then. I did not copyright that. Not that you can copyright the name anyway. Well, you can trademark them. You can't copyright them as such. Which I tell you is a no end of frustration to when you're talking to people. They're like, no, you can copyright an idea. I'm like, no. I've had those discussions. You can trademark them though. Ooh, actually, no, I can do this. And now I go chopping down all the stuff that I've put down. Isn't that wonderful?
Geo Min Delito trademark.
Trademark. Yes, now it's trademarked.
He lives in New York. What does he know?
What do Americans know? I know they tried to. I know they tried to trademark Cataclysm. Other games can. It just the thing is with a lot of these things is that you can try to put it in, and you'll probably be granted it. But if it gets challenged later on, it doesn't mean that you actually will keep it. There are a lot of things that people have been trying to do. Cataclysm was one really weird thing as well. It's like, come on, like
Blizzard tried to copyright the word WoW, W-O-W,
Yeah.
because it's it for World of Warcraft.
trademark, yeah.
Yeah, and they were denied.
Yep. But even again, it's one of those things. Even if they do it, it'll usually be awarded in really specific settings. Because obviously, if it's like if you allow them in like in all the settings, it's sort of like, let me copyright red in computer games.
Yep.
So no computer game can have red in it anywhere. It's like, but that you might be able to get a trademark on it, rather. Sorry, not copyright, but it's got to be severely restricted. And if you try to enforce it, you're gonna get a lot of pushback if it's a big company. Small indie developers and everything, they might fold because they don't have the money to fight it, though, and that's part of the problem. That it'll work against.
There was a guy back in the 80s that trademarked. Oh, I can't remember what it was, but he was a game developer,
Mm-hmm.
and he trademarked a word. His game, you couldn't use that word.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he actually. But I can't remember what it was. I got it from a video from. What's his name? The really fat guy. Guru Larry.
No idea who that is.
His name is Bundy. Bundy Jr.
Al
And he
Bundy?
does. No, Ted Bundy.
Ted Bundy. That's not better.
But he does game reviews, and he did a review on he mainly does reviews on old games, Amiga and stuff. And he was saying a word, and then he said the maker tried to. I gotta look it up.
the English or the concept or the words?
No. He it was a phrase, I believe. Let's say he created a game called Hyperspace, and he trademarked Hyperspace.
Okay.
But no other game developer could use that word.
Right.
And it actually stuck. But like I said, it was back in the 80s.
Yep. There are some of these really crazy things, yes.
Oh, his name is Larry Bundy Jr.
Larry Bundy Jr., okay.
Yeah, Guru Larry. His claim to fame was that back in the day on the British television, there was a games review kind of platform. It was called, I think it was called Game Masters or something. And they had different formats. So they had a show called Beat the Elite, which meant that you as a viewer could come to their studio and take on, say, the creator of Sonic in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Right.
And there was a format called where you could find cheats, because cheating in video games, mainly Nintendo 8-bits, Sega 8-bit. I mean, you had Nintendo Power,
Yep.
but there was no internet.
Right.
So they had all these different formats, and he actually competed in one of those formats and won.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So then, oh wow, he lost weight. Jeez.
So he's no longer the size that you were accusing him of.
No, definitely not. Wow.
That's good. You owe him an apology then.
Yes. Sorry, Guru Larry. I'll grab me those. But there was also, I think it was a game developer called Steve Molyneux.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to develop a game which, of course, majorly blew up. Even a whole story about Miyamoto. He's I believe he's the guy behind Mario.
Mm-hmm.
And talking about what an
Hey, Big
asshole
Hoss.
the guy was.
How are you doing?
It's funny videos though. Games
Yep.
World, that's the name of the program. Games World. Yeah, and he was featured on BT Elite. And the other one is not the Peak Parlor. I don't know. Have you heard of David Williams?
Nope.
He writes children's books.
No, I stopped reading them a while ago.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, true. But he actually, on that cheat program from Games World, he did all the stand-ins. So he played a policeman who kept telling people to get off their manner, some sort of a samurai. But he also played a guy who was completely naked and only had a potted plant in front of him. So funny. And I always thought, that guy looks familiar. And then somebody said, yeah, that's David Williams. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, you
But
recognize.
But sometimes people ask him about that period of time. Yeah, he's not really forthcoming on information.
Not keen
Weird.
on going
No,
into
and it's weird. Yeah, and it's weird. I mean, if that's your claim to fame, who cares?
Yeah, maybe he is no longer wants to be severely associated with it.
Yeah, with the naked guy with the potted plant.
Exactly. Who can blame him after all? Oh, certain things you might want to leave.
Somebody asked him to do it, and he probably said yes. So
It depends on what ask comes. So it's like, can you do this? No. How about for $1 million? Yes.
I don't think that show paid as much because it was, yeah, I wouldn't call it obscure, but it was one of those shows that was basically invented because there was no information to be found on any games.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Video gaming back then was so lame.
What? It was the best. What are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? Copy shape, copy rotation. Video gaming was so awesome. And compared to now, now it's like everything is easy mode. All the games are making everything. It's like, no, we cannot do it like this because then people will think it's really difficult. Unfortunately, it feels like sometimes. I mean, just look at 7 Days to Die. Compared to 7 Days to Die now and how it used to be. I mean, it's
I think if you compare this to A4 or A5, no, then this one is probably a lot better.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier. I mean, the game has become much easier. Yeah. I mean, since you don't watch my videos, but
No,
I did my retro series where I took a look back at.
it's your voice. I can't stand.
You can turn it down. If I'm busy at the moment, building, yes. I'm not sure what I call that busy, but copy shape, copy rotation. Anyway, so I tested out hand. Even know where 3 kilometers away. No, thank you. if you're talking,
I don't watch your bleeding video.
No, anyway, so I went through Alpha A, was it 9? I think it was Alpha 9, up to Alpha 19. Just to show the differences. And I tell you, the versions from, Alpha 9, 10, 11, 12, I mean, they are so brutal compared to what we have now. I mean, it's a huge difference. Like, it's none of this, Alpha, I would say Alpha 17 onwards. Alpha 20 is definitely in that line. It's like, the first day you do a few quests, and then you have a couple of weapons, and then you have a bunch of ammo. Second day you have 200, 300 rounds of ammo, and you're totally safe. Right?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, once you hit that sweet spot with your levels, then you become
not even with levels. I mean, it's like it's really difficult to not be pretty much all safe by day 2 here, because you get so much stuff regardless of what you do that you can't kill things fast enough. Is he? Oh, he's in the screamer base. You don't have to. You just go away. He started a screamer horde.
So what was my question yesterday? And you said it's that video. Oh yeah, it was with the how to fill up the moat with water.
Yes, correct. Did you watch that video? No.
No, which one is it? Is it the hidden by TFP level 2 access?
Yes. That's the one. That one solves all your problems. Okay, not all of them. They do solve some.
You got to work on your intros.
It'll solve your specific... Work on my intros?
Yeah. Your scary voice isn't cutting it for me.
I apparently scared someone's cat. There was one video that said her cat ran off, and I'm like, "What happened?" She's like, "Oh, it's your loud voice in the beginning." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I don't think I was very loud, but that was pretty funny.
How do you figure these things out?
It depends. I mean, like most things, and there's usually 3 sources of inspiration, I guess. One is just playing the game and you run across various things. That's a huge part of it. Second one is running across certain things and then trying out other things and then running across even more things, which is fairly frequent. And then once in a while there'll be things that people have said, people have discussed and talked about, and then you go like, oh, that's pretty cool, let me help to disseminate it. So the level tool is actually one of those where I had to ban a person from the channel because he was getting really annoying. He was one of the ones back in, was it Alpha 70 or something? He came to me and basically said, hey, no, this is a cool feature and everything that you might want to use and everything. I checked it out and everything. Yeah, this is cool and everything. And I thought this is really useful for people. So I made a video and I showed it to people so that they can, make use of it and when they're making their builds and everything. And then afterwards, he's like, oh, I told you this is confidential and I didn't want you to share it with anyone. Can you remove your video?
Yeah, I remember.
Can you remove your video?
Yeah,
and I'm like, no, you had a tip and you told me and I used it and then I made a video about it. You never said anything about that you didn't want people to see it, that it was confidential and you didn't want me to make a video.
I remember. He was also on our Discord saying that he could do nasty things because he was very tight with the Discord staff. Yeah, that idiot.
Yep. And he's been piping. He was commenting on some of his videos, and I'm like, I give up because there was nothing. Because I looked through, because I'm like, if someone asks me not to do anything, in general, my view is if you ask me, basically, hey, I have something to tell you, but you can't tell anyone, I will basically always say, well, don't tell me because I can't promise not to tell anyone until I know what it's all about. That's the first thing. And secondly, for something like this, well, if you don't want me to know, then don't tell me, right? I mean, I'm not going to be held hostage to anyone. But yeah, he hadn't said anything. He definitely. I mean, I looked back through the chat, the little chat that I had with him at the time. It's like he never even mentioned. There was no indication that he wanted it confidential and not shown to anyone, because he's like, oh no, the fun pimps are going to remove it. So I'm like, it's already hidden in XML. It's not like they're going to remove it because it's needed in you know, when you in the world builder, they would have to make some serious hard coded stuff in order to not make it accessible to anyone. So it was just dumb. But yes, so you remember the person.
Yeah, he was a Dutch guy, and yeah.
Yes. So that also happens that, you know, someone has a tip or has some information that is helpful, and then, you know, you continue digging into it and figuring out more and trying to make it easily accessible for people, and that's fun. I find that very enjoyable.
Yeah, I remember.
Hello, Hammy, Melza.
Yeah. And I said, "Well, I'm going to ban you now."
Yes,
and he was like,
RPG
well,
looter.
If you ban me, the Discord channel will be gone in so on. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Yeah. People have their views, and they, you know.
Hey, we're still here, and he's not.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
So yes, that was a person. So that sometimes happens, but a lot of things is sort of like, and I usually, in most of my videos, I never claim to be the first, the only, whatever, who has discovered something. There are things that I am fairly certain I'm first with, but I don't make a big deal out of it. But most things are basically not going to be like that. You know, most things are, you know, people know about, or people have seen about, or people have discussed about it, and, you know, first, second, YouTubers are usually not first. You know, we tend to not be first unless it really is a new feature. So, for instance, I've had, you know, the standard, you know, using dart traps and everything like that. I am fairly certain that I was probably the first YouTuber to make videos about how to use the dart traps, because no one was making those kind of videos back in Alpha 16. And then I get people like in Alpha 17, 18, they go like, oh, you're just copying this design from using the dart traps or whatever like this from other YouTuber ABC. And I'm like, dude, it's like, this is a video that you're referring to from another YouTuber in Alpha 17, Alpha 18. Have a look at my videos in Alpha 16 right after the feature came out. Because that's when you can be fairly certain that few people have done something like it, because literally it was a feature that came out then. But beyond that, you know, features are going to be, you know, what people have been, you know, trying out and playing around with and experimenting with, and that's how the game goes, right?
Yeah, I remember I don't know, some English dude, and they made a full base back when.
Really difficult, Mac. But they tend to not go through
video,
if it's.
He kind of blew his top, saying, "Yeah, some bigger YouTuber named Vedui stole my idea." And I was like,
"Someone said that in a video."
Oh yeah. But it wasn't a full pit base. So they made a shoot from say where I'm sitting now to bedrock. And
yeah. I think I saw that one, right? Yeah, I saw that one. The one where they basically tried it with 8 concurrent zombies and they had a big fight. I mean, not very much of a fight, right? And I'm like, dude, it's like, do you want to look back at my Alpha 16 videos?
Yeah, but besides that point, it's nobody holds the copyright to whatever it is you make. Because if you make a full base, I can make it.
Yes. Everyone can make one.
It's weird that I would say, yeah, but that we stole my ID. Well, no, there's a million people playing 7 days a day. There's bound to be people that made a full base.
Yes,
Idiot.
Exactly. And this one was like, it doesn't matter who made it first. We all have different variants, different version of things. It's like, it's not like. Like, if you started playing in Alpha 1, whenever you could start making fall bases, then fine, maybe you can have a claim to making it first. But even if you were the first one to make it, what does that mean? It only meant that you probably played the game first. It doesn't make you any smarter, because having a fall excuse me, you know the old Neanderthals and the people back in the hundreds of thousands of years ago? What do? They chase animals off cliffs because the fall will kill them. It's like
Where the hell are you?
I'm hiding.
Oh, you're chopping down trees.
I'm chopping down trees. I'm hiding on a tree.
Uh,
That's really hard, Mac, because you can't.
idiots.
You can't if you hide
Yeah, I
behind
remember
it.
because back
You
then
could have
I could
partial
still
shape,
use
but it looks like crap.
rounds before it was banned.
Yeah.
And I left a comment because, well, back then I was trying to vehemently defend you. I know, weird, but yeah, I tried. So I said, "How is it your ID? Where does it state your name?" And he's like, "Who the hell are you?" And I was like, "Well, I'm one of the Vedites, not a Luddite, but a Vedite." So shut the fuck up.
No, I mean, people take all those things so seriously. You know, I've you know, if I get a tip from anyone in particular, I've done countless shout outs to people. But if it's just something that is common, it's like then it's like putting a drawbridge in at the moat, right? I'm like, I'm not going to credit anyone for doing that just because you happened to make a video for it a year ago. I mean, like, come on, it's like the chances of me having seen your video is, I'm not going to say it's zero, but it's damn close to zero because I don't watch gaming videos. I don't have time. So it likelihood of me taking idea from anyone when it comes to gaming videos is extremely small because I don't watch gaming videos. I don't have time. I really don't watch. I mean, it's like people go like, oh, Jawoodle this or reach this or cap this or Glock this, and I'm like, great content creators. I was like, the last time I saw a video from any of them is probably 2 years ago, because I don't watch videos.
Yeah, but of course this was a smaller channel, so
Yeah.
he was, of course, ticked off that he wasn't getting the views,
Yes.
and you were. But still, it's like, well, his channel is 19 times bigger than yours, so of course he's going to get more views. He's got more subscribers. Oh, I have that thing again where I look at a tree, and then if I look at it from the wrong angle, they disappear.
It vanishes, right? Yeah. That really weird thing. I mean, it's all, you know, people have different content. It's like some people get really threatened by there being more content creators, and I always say it's great. Everyone have their own view of doing it. If you make your fall pit base, I make mine, and they make theirs. That's great, right? I mean, we all have our different ways of doing our things, right? It's like it doesn't impede on anyone else's stuff that they're doing.
You need to explain something to me now. If I run for 5 meters, I'm out of stamina. How the hell does that work?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I don't know. How do you manage to get out of stamina for 5 meters? In real life, or
maybe a bit more? Well, no. I'm at 150. Hang on. I'll start running from this point. 150 and start running. And at this point, I'm down to 120.
That's, yeah. I mean, are you talking about the game mechanics, or are you talking about the realism of it?
Well, no. I thought you would lose less stamina.
It depends. I ran the same, and I went to a 140. That's probably your skills. Do you have anything into sexual Tyrannosaurus? That one is good.
3 points.
Okay, but that's, oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. I'm not talking about that one. Sorry. It's the...
Cardio.
Cardio, whichever... The other one, not that one. The one that... Yes, Rule 1 cardio, correct. I have only 1 into it, though. I don't have a lot into it, to be honest. But that one is very good for running. But I have 1 into it. You probably have...
0.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make it a little bit of difference. Are you wearing heavy armor too?
Oh, yes.
Because that does severely increase your stamina usage.
Yep. I am wearing steel armor.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you get weird people who say stuff like that, and I don't listen to them. I'm like, well, whatever.
Military.
Hey,
Is
Kiwi
military
Gamer,
armor light or heavy?
light.
Because I found a military thingy.
Military is good. I prefer, you're less tanky, but you have more stamina. You move faster because heavy armor basically reduces your stamina, and it basically makes you slower. But yes, I mean, there's always going to be people like that, Mac, and I don't bother too much about it. The thing is, I've been making bases and videos for, well, since Alpha 15 now, mostly in Alpha 16, and been playing since Alpha 10. So, you know, if someone wants to say something, I tend to have videos I can go like, well, you know, I've made something. It's like my wireless power modlet. I had someone, because I made that back in Alpha 16, and because I ran across that functionality without copying anyone. It was simply by accident when I was making my my troll video about how to make a real TV in the game, where I realized that because I modded the TV to basically be able to accept power input, and I realized that connecting that outwards basically had no cable. So I ran across of how to actually hide the cables simply by using your own model, right? And I made that model back in Alpha 16 after that. And then on Alpha 18, I think it was, I put it on Nexus. And someone was like, oh, you're just copying this one from this and this person who had made it a year ago. I'm like, well, I made this one 2.5 years ago. It's just I didn't put it on Nexus. But it's the same version, same mod.
Besides that, if the person who put it on there is not complaining to me, who the hell are you?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like...
That's what I always say. I read forums and then I see people replying or responding and saying, yeah, but and then basically taking it up for the OP. And I'm like, well, OP can take care of himself.
Yeah.
If OP is okay with it, shut the hell up. Who are you, the community manager?
Yep.
And then they really get angry. Do you know who I am? Yep, an idiot.
Well, I know now. Like
Reddit is full of those people.
Oh yeah. Oh Reddit. Reddit is one of those toxic places that you have to have a very thick skin if you're going to be there.
Reddit has like 5 billion community managers.
Yeah. Reddit, if you post on Reddit, try not to read responses to your post, because there's always going to be all these idiots who say things. Like I still remember, on my channel, right, I had my video about how to tame and fly the Pteranodon on Ark.
Right.
Which was it might even still be the best performing video on my channel ever. It was the first, I believe it was the first one that hit 100,000 views. So when I made that one back 2 years ago, I think, I posted on the Ark Reddit, and people were saying that it was both too easy and too obvious, so it was pointless to make, and that it wasn't complex enough as well. It's like, what, you want me to make it complex when you're saying that the subject is easy and that it's self-evident to people? And I'm like, dude, I've been making guides for years now. You are coming from someone who knows the game inside out. Of course, you don't care. But the guides are not for you. It's for people who have no idea and they can't figure it out. Because a lot of people, when they make guides, they go like, all right, I'm going to tame this Pteranodon. And then the next step is like, all right, now he's here. Now I'm taming him. And I'm like, people go like, what about step number 2, 3, 4, and 5? I'm like, I know I want to tame it. I was like, it's like, what are all the steps in between?
Yeah,
because a lot of people.
Do you need to give him? Yeah.
How do you even trap it? Right? It's like I shoot at it and then he flies away. And it's like you didn't even show how you. What did you? Why? What? I had that on my Pixark. I made a Pixark about how to tame a pteranodon as well. I think there was a pteranodon, and people came to me and said, "Thank you very much for telling me step by step." Because I saw these other guides, and they didn't even tell me how to make the arrows that they were using. So they're like, okay, I'm shooting something at the animal, and then I can tame it. But they didn't tell what arrows it was or how to make the poison arrows, whatever, the trank arrows there. So people are like, yes, I shoot them. How? With what? How is this happening? And it's like, yeah, if you know how to tame, then of course you'll know that you need to use your trank arrows and how to make your trank arrows, which is fine, except that the people who are really watching it and trying to figure it out, they don't have any idea because they've never done it. That's the thing.
Yep.
So it's stuff like that I always find really amusing, because it's like, just because you have done it doesn't mean that it's self-evident to everyone else. It probably is not.
I've got a friend who's a bit political, and he just loves, well, riling up everything that's, well, trying to be PC. Let's keep it at that. He does it on Reddit, so he posts something which he knows that most of these snowflakes will get riled up about, and what he does then is he collects them and makes a new post where he points out the stupidity.
No.
Yeah, and that infuriates him even more.
Of course, I can imagine that.
But that's what he does. So it's, I don't know, something about getting vaccinated, and he said, well, if you vaccinations are good. Well, and of course you get all the idiots from the woodworks.
Yes.
And what he does is he waits a few days and then comes back and then looks at all the posts, and then the ones that he finds the most funniest, he'll just screenshot it and repost it, and points out and laughs at idiots.
Yep.
And that only infuriates the idiots even more.
It does, yeah.
And instead of just, let it go, just let it go. No, they have to reply.
Yeah, no, people do that. I mean, nowadays when I post on Reddit, I often don't even read the replies. I unsubscribe to it immediately, because you get all these dumb comments that are basically just wasting your time, and there's no point in going into it because you're not going to teach them anything and they're not going to learn anything. So you're just wasting your time, and that's sort of how I take it. I have for the 7 Days to Die Reddit, I was told this was a couple years ago, but I'm sure I'm still actually the leader there. I stepped into the dubious title of being the most reported person ever on the subreddit of the 7 Days to Die subreddit. I was the most reported person by far at one point, and I'm sure I still am. Reported to the moderators.
Oh, so they could ban you.
Yes. Actually, I did get banned once as well by a moderator. And then I contacted him and I say, okay, so can you tell me why? And then he looked into it and it's like, oh, sorry. I was at work and I got so many people reporting you that I just banned you so I could check it out later on. And then he's like, I'm really sorry because no, you didn't do anything wrong. No, because what I would do, because I was making guides, right? And people on Reddit have this aversion to, actually even on Steam, to multimedia. So if they go like, if you post a video, you are scum. You shouldn't be posting videos. Multimedia, no. It's like pictures are okay, but videos, no, we don't accept videos. So every time I would post a video, they would all not just downvote, but they would report it. So when people, and I go like, people will be asking questions. They go like, well, how does this particular thing work? And I be like, oh, you just checked out my video because I've just covered that in a video that goes into the details of it. And people would immediately go like, oh, you spammer, report, right? So I had so many people reporting me that, I was talking to one of the mods who made, the firearms mod, Jayek or Mayek. And he actually told me that, I stepped into the most reported, because I guess they see those statistics. And I kept having mods coming into threads because the people were basically spamming in threads saying, no, you're spamming, can a mod ban him and delete him or whatever? And they would actually step in and say, no, he's only providing relevant information that is video based and that's allowed. Of course, people would keep, and then they would like ask them, "Can you please stop reporting because it's just wasting their time because it's allowed?" But it was kind of funny to learn about that. But yeah, it's Reddit, post videos and people hate it. I get the same thing on Steam. They go like, "Oh, if you make any guide, it has to be in text." I'm like, no, Steam guides allow pictures, audio, and video and text. Just because you want to have text doesn't mean I'm going to write you a 50-page text
Essay.
guide. I'm making a video guide. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Right? That's simple, really simple. I make video guides. I don't make text guides. If you want a text guide, you go find someone else because I'm not going to make it.
People are weird.
Yeah, it's people have that view like, oh, you make this differently than I want. Well, there's something wrong with you. It's like, no, it's just someone is making something different. If someone cooks something I don't like, I don't go up to telling them that, oh, you are cooking the wrong things. You should be cooking something else that I like. I'm like, no, just don't buy what they have. Go to a different restaurant, right?
If somebody cooks something I don't like, I don't complain. I just pick up the plate and smash it in his face. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. Exactly. Get lost.
So yeah,
No, but a video tutorial is way more informative because you can actually see what the person is doing. I mean,
yes.
Apart from this, I like to play City Skylines.
Yep.
And
cool game.
Yeah. And there's this British guy called Biffa.
Yeah.
And I'm just promoting all kinds of channels here. What am I doing?
Not a problem.
But his name is Biffa Plays, and just give him a like and whatnot. But he does all these Skylines videos.
Mm-hmm.
And he recently completed a series where he played on hard mode without any modifications to the game except screen optimizers, more colors, such stuff like that. But no anarchy, no billion options. And It was so fun to watch. It's like, yeah, that I like to watch that. But it's fun because he shows you stuff and he says, well, it's better to do it like this. And then people in the comment section say, well, if you do it like that, it's better. And then he actually tries it. And if it's feasible to his build, he's like, yeah, well, people in the comments pointed out, so on and so forth.
Yep.
And so, yeah.
Oh, that's how it should be, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that some people want to have only text guides, but sorry, this is.
What is this, Dungeons and Dragons?
Well, the reason we did text guides, 30 years ago, is because video was really difficult back then to put on the internet.
Can you see me approaching?
I can see you approaching.
I'm flying.
From the.
Well, I'm going west.
Oh, I see you. Yes, I see you. Yeah, you were just hidden in the fog. You're hidden in the fog. There you are.
I'm Mad Max.
You're mad, man. You're just mad. You're just mad. Don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad.
Oh, incoming! Oh! Holy smoke, crash landing.
You forgot to hit E to turn off the light.
Mm-hmm.
So Mac is saying that he has the problem with the videos where they'll make guides, and he's referring to Empyrean, where they'll make guides with the assumption that you know how everything works, or in this case how device logic works. And that's the thing. That's the problem with a lot of guides, that they assume a strong familiarity with the subject from people. The thing is that people who know how it works are not going to be watching it because they know how it works. It's usually going to be people who have none or very low understanding of it who will be watching it, because those are the people who actually take the time, because they go like, well, I don't know how it works, So of course I'm going to be checking into whatever guide it is. It's a little bit like you probably don't watch a lot of 7 Days to Die game guide videos because, well, you've been playing it so long. Why would you be watching guides when you probably know more than the average player does, right? So what's the point of watching guides of that in a game where you already know tons already? Hey, Elder Wolf, how are you doing?
Do you have any points in Master Chef?
Yes, I do. Who broke the screamer? Stopped spawning. Said he broke the game. Could be. Yes, I have.
I have some meat, but I can't make. I can only make charred meat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. So what I always do, I always. Yeah, hold on. I need to get. Oh, do you have a cooking pot?
No, I only have meat.
No problem. I always have it. That's something that I always put inside my my drone, actually.
Cooking pot?
Yes.
Why is that?
You can make grill meat. Grill.
Yeah, I have no points in.
Cooking grill. No. Oh, you maybe don't even. No, I'm saying that I always carry. My drone always carries around grills and cooking pots, so that wherever I go, if I need to boil or make food or whatever, I can always just put that in and make it happen.
Oh, okay.
So grill meat. There you go. Okay, so this is
So this building is. It's. Yeah,
ugly as hell.
It's not a building.
It is. What do you mean not a building? Is a tower not a building? How can you say that a tower is not a building? Come on, that makes absolutely no sense. A tower is a building. It's a very important building. We're gonna do some of that. Now that I have that going. That's why I wanted to get the basics up so that at least I can put some stuff up. Even though it's not perfect.
With that tool, can you then also like select this entire piece and copy and paste it?
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can basically fill. You can select an area and fill it, and you can fill it with another block, basically, or air. What you're talking about is more of a blueprinting thing, and that's what they talked about years back that Manuel wanted to do, and I wish they had moved forward with it, because that would have been supremely useful to be able to blueprint things and basically copy it on and then put it in again, right?
Oh, what you were explaining yesterday. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, I don't think we might be getting that. Put robotics. No, you don't, Elder Wolf, and that's the problem with it.
Not much zombies.
You don't need to put anything into it. That's the whole downside with. So Elder Wolf is asking about, is it necessary to put points into robotics to get the drones? No, they need to do that because everyone is running around with drones. So you're having a server with 20 players, and there's going to be 20 players and 20 drones because there's no downside to using the drone. It doesn't require anything into robotics. It doesn't even make it better because it's like, oh, it fires faster. I'm like, it doesn't shoot anything. Deals more damage. Well, it doesn't shoot. Extra rounds in the reload. Well, it doesn't shoot, right? So it's like robotics doesn't do anything for it at all. It's like the best drone ever, and being a skilled robotics person doesn't help or doesn't make any difference. Put a drum mag in the drone. Yeah, well, okay, you can put a drum mag in the drone. Something tells me it's not going to be that helpful. It's not going to help. So it's some of these really weird things.
I kind of understand why they won't allow you to put a gun into the drone, because then they would have to figure out how far the drone would fly from you.
Yes.
What perimeter it would secure. And that's, of course, a bit...
Yeah, exactly. I mean, at the initial, they were like, yeah, If you look at the Alpha 19 version of the drone, it actually attacked. A light attack, but it had an attack. And then they're like, yeah, maybe we don't. Because we have to balance it.
What are the two red boxes next? Yeah, those. Oh, Trappers bundle. Oh.
Yes. I got that during the... I think it was... Quest Rewards or something? I think it was Quest Rewards.
I can see why people are complaining about your...
my chests?
Yes.
It's never happened before. I'm not really sure with it. I never get complaints about my chests.
You are like GLaDOS. The cake is a lie.
There is no cake.
Yeah.
Do that. There is no cake. I can write ammo.
So it's more ammo.
So Copperhead is saying that that's probably why a service I've been enjoying recently would restart every 1 to 2 hours because of the drones. Well, the thing is, right, how many people run around with the robotic turrets, right, without having any skills in them? You probably will do it initially, but if you have no skills into intellect, you are unlikely to be using the robotic turret too much, because you might as well just use your weapons, right? If you are intellect heavy, then it might be worthwhile. But at least, you won't be using it a lot unless you spec into it. I mean, it's like, how many people are using a quality 6 sledgehammer without speccing into it? Well, you wouldn't, because you might as well use another weapon that you are specced into that fits you better. But the robotic...
and it doesn't draw as much stamina.
Correct. But the robotic drone is entirely different in the sense that everyone can use it without having to spec into it. So you might as well just use it, because there's no downside to it.
And you repair it with what? Repair kit?
Yeah, repair kit.
Yeah, as far as it gets damaged anyway.
Yes. So they should have done something that made it... that at least made it help to have the robotic skills. I think that would have made sense.
And what does the light mod do for the drone?
It gives it more light.
What, the drone gives light, or I give more light?
The drone gives light.
Oh.
It basically gives off a little bit of light. So it can be useful. The thing is that by the time you get the drone, it's probably fairly late game, mid to late game. And by then you probably already have... light is not the main problem, because all you need is really the headlamp, right?
Oh, you don't have the charisma thing on your
No, I don't. I go with storage. Mine is only, I think, 5, multi 5 drone. So I don't.
So you have one.
But I probably would put... Yeah, but I probably would put storage in it anyway. I probably would increase my storage rather than anything else. So I like the storage. I think the storage is super useful.
Why not close off the rest of the gap?
Which gap?
Behind you.
Which one? I mean, here?
Yeah.
I mean, because I haven't decided what I want to do here. Whether I want to have an exit out, or walkways like here. So I'm like,
how about a roof over my head?
No, that's not important. Roof is optional. If you want a roof, you can stand here. Here's one. Here's one spot. Yes. Oh, isn't that so nice?
It's not helping.
Don't you feel comfortable?
Well, kinda.
It's not helping.
Snow.
You're standing on snow.
I had a nice room here, but guess what?
It was taken down as part of a building code inspection stuff, something. As Zura is saying, to drink it, yucca juice smoothie. Yeah, they'll make you nice and toasty. If you have coffee beans, I can make you some coffee.
Yeah, I don't trust your coffee.
It's strong.
But I do like that you can see the city from up here.
Yes. That's one of the reasons I wanted to go up. And,
what is the advantage of building in the wasteland? Or isn't there any? It's just a preference.
No. Well, there is, in the sense that you have a loot bonus. So everything when you fight, you basically have a bonus for all the loot that you're getting there. And because in the wasteland everything respawns at night, which means that if you're fighting, you continually get zombies to spawn in. So meaning you keep fighting.
Ah.
So that's usually why people go for wasteland stuff. Which is pretty good, pretty good. It's very useful when you're trying to level up, for instance, because you always have you always have what's it called? You always have zombies around to kill. Especially if you go into the city, but even outside of the city, because at nighttime, zombies are having automatic respawn. Basically, every time they die, they will be respawning. So you basically just end up with so many zombies that keep attacking you over and over and over again. Which can be a lot of fun. Can be a lot of fun. Food. Where I want to do the horde today, I'm not going to stick around for the horde. That's going to be like in 4 hours. That'll be way too long. I probably have about an hour or something more. But no, definitely not for the horde. That would be way long. It's already 2 a.m. here in Singapore. I'm definitely not sticking around another 4 hours. I think that the Septon said he was going to come in for the horde to fight. He's been itching to try out his new attempt at a horde base. What do you think about the instant forest, Lev, behind? That's growing up all around.
What?
The instant forest?
Yeah. Now you see it, now you don't.
Oh yeah, you're still having that issue with the occlusion, yeah. You're in Perth. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I think we talked about that before, yeah. West Coast, Australia. West Coast. What's this? Eloquent saying he's playing on Naviscane map. I wish they had hey, Curling Fire. I wish they had updated the gear. That they had updated Naviscane more than they have. I mean, they did obviously update with some of the new POIs, but it doesn't have the new tile system and everything. All that is unfortunately still vanilla. Oh, still as Alpha 19 rather. Oh, hellhound.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Well, that's definitely not mine. Where did he go?
Oh, he's behind me.
Oh, he's inside?
Yeah.
What is... Oh, it was one of those. I'm like, why can't I see him?
Oh yeah, that's one of those dogs.
Oh shit, I'm getting killed here. Oh crap, I'm getting slaughtered. Whoa. I was getting killed here. Oh no, I'm infected. Oh shit, that was... He really blended in. Wow, that did some damage to me actually. Whew. I thought it was going to be
Oh, animals, bears.
Boars, bears. Oh, and no. Oh, there's a huge boar there. Oh no, come back here. Come back here, curling fire. And yes, they were saying that he blends into the... He does. Oh, that one also does. Oh, right. Oh no! You bear, you boar. Oh. Whew. Ow. That very annoying flying dog is really hard to see in the snow because he's white.
Oh, it's translucent.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh, there's one left. Oh, I can shoot him. More meat. Oh, there's a coyote here as well. What if I use my sniper? Actually, let's not use my sniper.
Oh shit, avoided pigeon.
Avoided pigeon?
Yeah.
What? Not avoided pigeons. You kill it?
Oh yeah. But it was also a wolf I shot, and I saw him run off here. But...
Oh, it was the one over there. The JC is around. No, it was Curling Fire, actually. Curling Fire, another great streamer, actually. SO Curling Fire. Go give him a follow and have a look. Oh, you stole the meat? Oh, you took the meat, rather. You're definitely allowed to take the meat.
I didn't see your name on it.
Exactly. I was gonna say stealing is a very, very harsh way of harvesting some poor animal. It's good that you're harvesting.
Did you kill a dire wolf?
I don't think so. Tasty lunch challenge achieved.
Then it just despawned.
Oh, probably. Ding. You need a dress? I have a skirt, a nice beautiful skirt for you.
What is it with you and trying to dress me up in a skirt?
I figured you got the legs for it. You got the height for it and the legs for it. Everyone would be looking at those legs, I tell you. That. Well, some stuff is getting done at least. Getting pushed over. Resources. Wing you left again. In and he's out. That.
But yeah, you're right. Now that I'm wearing military armor, I lose a lot less stamina.
You're able to run more, right?
Yeah.
Yep. It's super useful, I tell you. I mean, the problem with... I mean, I do... Oh, crap. I do like heavy armor when you need to tank things. The thing is that if you don't need to tank things, heavy armor is really painful because, well, it becomes so slow. Everything's going to hit you.
Well, I would say if you're melee, then you'd be using heavy armor. Because
yeah, well, but a lot of
melee,
it's sort of, but even if you are doing melee, if you are quick on your feet, that might be worth more than tanking. Because if you're slow, if you're slow because you're wearing heavy armor, you might not be able to move out of the way and get out of zombies attacking you, which means you take more damage. So it's not necessarily always the best one.
Sure, yeah. So when I saw people losing their YouTube channels, they were always complaining that they lost all their videos. But it was like, wait a minute, don't you have your videos on a hard drive because you needed to upload them, right? Or is it that they upload a video and then delete the original?
Some people do that actually.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Some people actually seem to do that, and for me, it's like I don't keep original footage. I mean, once I've used it. I don't see no reason to keep having.
But all your videos on YouTube, all 1,300 of them.
Yep.
Do you still have them on a hard drive somewhere in your office? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I have backups of them.
So losing your channel doesn't necessarily mean losing all your content.
Exactly. I mean, even with that said, though, with that amount of content, let's say I lost the channel, it's not as if I would upload a 4-year-old video anyway, simply because, well, it's
right, sure. It doesn't get any traffic anymore.
Right. It's outdated, so it wouldn't be any reason to actually do that. But I still keep them because
Good point, though.
Because now and then I actually bring in my old videos because I might be making a reference to it, and then I might take some footage and bring that back in. And have
Do you know which VOD on Twitch is the one where JC explodes out of the building? The one which made him rage quit.
I probably have. That should be Darkness Falls. Probably first one or two of our Darkness Falls run through. So yes,
I still remember you closing the door opens and he comes flying out.
I know, and like I said, the sad thing is that it wasn't on purpose either. But
yes, it was.
I think that's one where I actually was trying to close it. I could be wrong, but I think that's the one where I think I was trying to close it with him coming out. It is possible I did it on purpose, but I think it could have been another one that I didn't.
I like how you just casually say, "Oh, it might have been done on purpose," but.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the one where I didn't do it on purpose, but it turned out really well. But knowing myself, it's also possible that I did it on purpose, and it turned out really well. So it's sometimes you never know. Sometimes you never know.
And I still have to laugh about the "Don't Starve Together" where JC and I left.
Oh, Satis.
And then Satis burned down your entire encampment.
Burned it all down. Yeah, it's like, oh, let me pick this up from the ground, holding my torch. Right.
But what happened? I mean, I didn't see it, so.
No, because we were attacked by I think it was a deer clops that basically destroys your base. So there were I think it was deer clops. It was the wolves, and so we basically had all this gear just strewn, whatever around base, strewn, and then I think he was going to pick something up, and as he was picking it up, he instead torched everything that was on the ground. And the downside with that is that torching things basically, the fire spreads.
Oh.
So you can imagine what happens when the fire spreads and you just torched the things that was on the ground. So basically everything burned out because everything around that area was set on fire effectively.
But can't you put it out?
Not while you're being attacked by other stuff, and even you can, I believe, if you're really quickly, but a lot of things burn really fast as well. So it was, okay. it was tough. That was a tough thing, yes.
But did you actually lose everything, or?
We lost a big chunk of all of our stuff. Yes, I lost, for instance, I had just died next to where he torched things, so I lost all my stuff, including my my personal. I had this character which had this special sling, I think it was, this special weapon that had this special attacks and everything. Different. Was it a sling? Or something like slingshot or something. And I see Kiwi Gamer. And what are you? Oh, roadkill. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Water jar. I'll take that. So I lost a bunch of things that I really wanted to. It was fun, but it was a little bit painful to lose that. to say the least, it wasn't something we planned on. It was definitely not something we planned on. We had not. We didn't want that to happen. Say the least.
I thought it was funny.
Yes, it was funny within reason.
No, it was just funny.
Okay.
Project Zomboid, isn't that one of those?
Yes, it's a zombie game. Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually quite an interesting game, I have to say.
I think I've seen people play it, and it's like,
It's got a lot of complexity to it, which is both nice and a challenge. I still think it has further to go before it's really going to be a game that I would spend a lot of time in, because it does have a lot of complexity. This Gita Lady are playing Project Zomboid. Well, I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself. Oh, he is playing it. That's pretty cool. So it's an interesting game, and it has a lot of complexity in it. But it is also quite a...
Oh, it's that game. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Vita Phoenix saying he's going to quit the day job and just play stream all day from well, playing games all day long. I don't think I could play games all day long. I would get bored, overdone with it. Hey, Bossmaster Gaming, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you as well. It's fun to play game, but at the same time, it's moderation, like anything. Too much becomes too much.
Yeah, too much kids becomes annoying too.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you can't turn them off or put them in the fridge. Well, I mean, I suppose you can put them in the fridge, but...
Can put... Yeah. Like, why do you say that? Why do you say you can put them in the fridge? I was like, what? What? What?
I hear muffled sounds coming out of your fridge. No, you don't.
Yeah. That's called a criminal charge as soon as they find the body. Which is probably something you don't want to have.
Well, on the other hand, seeing as they want you to stick your head into the ceiling fan, I mean, yeah.
No. She wanted to lift me up into the ceiling fan. She
that makes it less terrible.
She wanted to take an active role in it. And she didn't want it to be passive. She wanted to take. She wanted to be the one who did it, which is yes.
I get it.
I don't think that doesn't make it better.
No, no. It makes you want to sleep with one eye open.
Yes, preferably at least. For those of you who came in who are talking about my daughter, when she gets grumpy, she can get very interesting in her explanation of what she wants to happen. Like she's gonna send me to the kitchen. She's gonna send me to my room, and because I don't, for these things, right? I see kids as they are learning. They are trying to find their place in the world. So they will say and do things that are perhaps not the best ones, but you shouldn't take it as something to be angry about, because it's just them trying to explore and grow in their own way. So when she says these things, there's no point in getting angry at her because she's not really doing anything wrong. She's saying things that might not be good, but it's nothing to be angry about. So I never rise to that kind of thing. I never scream at her and get angry with her. I just laugh at her and smile at her and say, well, no, this is not going to happen.
Yeah.
And then she escalates. So she starts with, she escalates. She'll go with the sending me to the kitchen or I can't eat any candy or whatever. And then when that doesn't work, then she goes into she's going to throw my phone or she's going to lift me up into the fan.
I would be like if she would say to me, "You can't eat any candy." I just go to the kitchen, put my hand in the candy box, and be just like, "Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?"
What are you gonna do about it? I don't eat a lot of candy actually. I like chips. I like chips. I don't eat a lot of candy.
I had Swedish chocolate, and for the life of me, when I saw the name, I almost pissed myself laughing. It was called Plop.
Plop?
Plop.
That's an interesting name.
Swedish chocolate. Ooh,
what are you eating today? Plop. Plop.
Yeah, no, it's Swedish. I was like, ooh, plop.
Plop.
It doesn't, yeah, well.
No, it doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure, I definitely believe it does sound Swedish, so yes.
I also think there's a video of Gordon Ramsay interviewing Ricky Gervais, and he has the same chocolate. And he asks Ricky Gervais then, how would you market it? Ooh, blurb. And he's like, it's going to be weird. So, and he had, I think it was Danish vodka called Spunk vodka, and it's blackish in color. Jeez.
That's interesting kind of vodka. It's an interesting color for vodka, yes, for sure.
No, I mean we had when I was still running the club, we had a drink called drop shot.
Mm-hmm.
But drop would be licorice in English.
Ah, okay, okay.
And licorice is black as well.
Yep.
So it was like it tasted a bit like licorice, but the thing is the licorice we eat.
Freezer.
Nobody knows.
Milkman.
You've got English licorice,
yep.
the colorful ones. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I like
Dutch
the salty licorice.
Yeah. Well, this was extra sweet. Ugh.
Oh, okay. That's no. I like salty licorice. I think that's the best. That's the bomb.
Yeah. I think Gio Delito is the only one who would actually know what I'm talking about.
No one knows what you're talking about, Lev. Let's be honest.
He's Dutch, so I mean, I would assume he knows.
He would pretend he doesn't. If he's clever.
Did you know that? See, he does.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does.
Did you know that the well-known DJ Armand van Helden is actually he's American, but his parents are Dutch.
Who?
Armand van Helden.
Who the hell? Who is that?
He's a DJ.
Oh, okay.
But he lives in New York. He's American, but his parents are Dutch, and he actually speaks Dutch, although he doesn't really want to speak it because he's like, I speak really horrible Dutch. But I heard him speak Dutch once. I was like, huh? But yeah, Armand van Helden sounds really Dutch. So
Yes, I've never heard of the individual whom you are referring to. Sorry, Lev. Sorry,
he knows
Lev.
what drop is.
He knows licorice. You gotta know your licorice. Very important. You
How
don't.
long have you been living in the United States?
See what he says. Must be quite a while. I mean,
It could be that he's born Dutch and then.
No. Yeah, I mean, well, it must be quite a while because he speaks English, right?
What is that supposed to mean?
No, I'm just being mean to Dutch people. Going 18 years, like I said, he speaks English. Amber Rose likes the roundhouse. Oh, my roundhouse kick. Oh, okay. My tower, yes, the tower that took a while to get it right, and I had to move it once, but it's coming together. I think, you know, it is coming together.
So in between these, oh wait, you don't. Oh, I see.
I don't. What?
Oh, wait. How do you make the rounds?
How do I make what? Sorry, what? How I make rounds?
Yeah, how many? What kind of blocks are in here? Because
What do you mean? What kind of block? What?
build it up.
You're weird.
Yeah, it's that one.
And we have this one. We have this one.
Oh, you use that one. This is where I use a square block.
Oh no, but the square block is this one is slightly rounded.
Yeah. I see. I use the square ones, which sticks out a bit, but I have windows in here with the little arch,
okay.
which look better with a square block than with this one.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes. Also, for certain, yeah. For certain, I can see that being the case. This is the bottom. I don't want to have any windows because I don't want to be in here because I want to make so that they will go through the front and not go through.
Hang on there. What is that? Melzani, Bando, whatever. You all are weird.
Who's all
Should Should I ban him?
it's her. It's Melza. You don't know Melza?
Or ban her? She's calling us weird. What the hell?
No, she's referring to you Dutch people. And I agree, those Dutch people are weird.
Oh, yeah. Now you.
I mean, it's like the Dutch people are quite successful, though. I mean, they're very successful, and the thing is, like, they've turned, clearing your throat into language. I mean, how many people can do that? Yeah, I'm doing well too. Thank you very much. And you?
No, the language you speak is No, that's same.
Bork.
Yeah, Swedish chef.
So yes.
You upgraded the wrong one.
Yes, I did. It's okay. It's gonna end up being that anyway. All right, it's all right.
And then you're gonna export this.
Probably, maybe at some point. Thinking about it.
Oh yeah, that's the one I really like. The one where you just look at it and then say copy.
Yes,
shape.
copy shape. Yes, and then you can do copy rotation as well, so you get the correct rotation.
Yep.
Super useful.
See, Geo agrees with me.
Sweden has Robus.
I'm not sure on what, but thanks.
He's not sure either. Don't, Gidolito, don't feed the trolls. Then it goes live. Feed him. I'm the one feeding him with the boiled grill meat. Sorry, grill meat was it? Right? I fed you grill meat. Isn't that's all you need? All you need is grill meat. Da 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 da.
Again.
See.
Oh, sweet sounding weird. Yes. Yeah.
Well, you smell weird.
That is true. I am sorry.
How did I know that? People are gonna
I'll
wonder.
never do it again. So why does that tower look better than the one I'm standing on?
Why it looks better? They are practically identical, so that would be kind of curious if one actually looks better. It's possible.
I made the bottom towers on my build solid.
Oh, okay. No, I don't like to make solid buildings.
Well, just the towers, and then where I'm standing is where you can walk. But it's just so that the zombies can't get in and start bashing around.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm gonna try to avoid that happening. Try. By making sure that they have a proper path. That's why I'm doubling up, for instance, the outside walls. If you see here, this all the towers, you would have to go through at least 2 blocks in order to get inside. So they basically have double hit points, which makes them a lot more likely to go anywhere else that is not double up. That's the point. I smell like elderberries. I don't know.
He means him and me, not you.
No, he's talking to me. He's saying I smell like elderberries. See, I'm very healthy. I smell like elderberries.
Oh yeah,
So-
and you. Oh, all right, indeed.
Yeah. Who do you think he's talking to? Come on.
I mean, he could have said lingonberries.
That would have been a bit offensive.
How is that offensive?
Say I smell like lingonberries? Come on. You never.
It is an insult to the lingonberries. That is true.
Yes, exactly. So Big Hoss saying, I knew that other guy's voice sounds familiar. You mean Lev's? Your mother's a hamster? No, I don't think she was a hamster, actually. I'm fairly sure she wasn't. So Lev's voice sounds familiar?
I think he heard me talk to Doc on Discord.
Oh. I see. That is don't listen. Oh, here it's cold. Oh, because it's snowing. Would you like a fireplace here or something?
I'm not cold.
I was suddenly.
I'm well insulated.
You're insulated. Where's oh there it is. I should make one anyway. Recipe, campfire, craft.
Yeah, you basically can pick most things up, but you can't pick up a campfire.
Yes. Are you sure? You
Yeah.
can. Well, I'm just picking up right in front of you. So
Oh,
I can do many things in the world, apparently.
yeah. Get out of creative mode.
No, I'm not in creative mode. But I'm gonna. This is the new Screamer farm. Yes, a Screamer farm. Yes.
Is the campfire still bugged? The other day I was sitting in one and it didn't damage me.
You were sitting in it, not taking any damage. No, he's just trying to troll me. Okay, Lev, stand in it.
No.
Move around inside it.
No, you do it. He's talking to you. It's your channel.
All right, I'll do it. Yep, it's still bugged. You don't take any damage. You are on fire, but you don't take any damage. I think the reason is that they are there are two types of flame. One is the one that takes damage, and one is the one that you don't take damage. It is really weird. I suspect that they've changed it. That, hey, Walking Jet, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. It's like they're like, yeah, there's so many people step into their campfires and get on fire, so let's not hurt them. And it's like, why not? Like, why wouldn't you hurt them? They're stepping into their campfire. They should be hurting. Hey, Biddywood! Biddywood is in the house. It's our heat up. If you guys haven't checked out Biddywood, definitely go give him a follow on Twitch and check him out. He does a lot of really cool streams. Happy New Year, buddy. So yes, this is unfortunately it should set you on proper fire where you take damage. But
if I chuck a Molotov cocktail at you, that will damage you.
Yes. And interesting, well, hold on. So I'm standing in it now, and it sets me on fire. And it says 17 seconds. Then I get out of it, and it's like, yep, 17, gone. So it's like this fake.
Oh, yeah.
Fake fire. Boo!
Yeah.
We want real fire. Like, I didn't start the fire, but I wanted to start it and set myself on fire.
No, don't sing Saint Elmo's Fire.
Don't sing, period. That's what my daughter was saying.
No, you were singing another song.
Finding the dwarves? They get, what? The dwarves? Oh, the drones. Okay, sorry. I read as dwarves. How are we finding those dwarves? I find they get right in the way. I'm like, what dwarves are getting in your way? I did, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. No singing, please. Yeah, sorry. My daughter says the same thing. She does not like when I sing. She tells me to stop. And it never works. I have a policy. I have a long-standing policy. If someone tells me to do something, I don't. So it's a bad thing to start asking me to do things. Oh, sorry, you can ask me to not do something. If you tell me not to do something, you will probably be fairly quickly disappointed. I've never liked people telling me what to do. Asking me is all right, no problem. Telling me, yeah, not so much.
So
don't kill yourself.
They just tell, please resign. Nah, I'm going to stay here for another 10 years.
Yep, sorry, not going to happen. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that I don't like people to tell me what to do. And it goes
Shut up.
Exactly. So and I'm also a person who I like to learn, so I question a lot of things, not because I don't trust you or something, but simply because I want to learn more about it, and that it pisses off a lot of people. You go to the doctor and they say something, and I go like, can you explain more about it? And they're like, just shut up and just do what I tell you to do. And I'm like asking questions. That's something
Mr. Vedui, this lump on your left arm is cancerous and you're going to die. Can you please elaborate? You're going to die. What's there to elaborate on?
Tell me more, please.
Well, I kind of doubt what you're saying is true. Good God.
Everyone should be able to howl at the moon. There's actually, so howling at the moon, it tells me of there was in Sweden where at one of the universities they had this exam howl, where the day before exams everyone would scream. So everyone would basically open their windows and just start screaming, just yelling at the top of their lungs.
You
just as a it was a way to, I guess, get rid of exam frustration, stress, stuff like that.
Well, some do it when the wrong president is chosen. It didn't help them then either.
And not to be political, right?
No, not at all. I
Not
just
at all.
wanted to put it out there.
So yeah, so that when people talk about howling at the moon, that's definitely something that that struck me, because that's something that they weren't howling at the moon. They were simply howling or screaming because it was exam time. So
I
you'd have
feel
a,
like there are people out there that don't understand where the boy who cried wolf came from.
it was German,
Like
right?
Probably.
Wasn't he German? No one knows anymore because he was eaten up by those bloody wolves. So yeah, don't cry wolf. Shoot it. It's like, why would you cry? Like just shoot it. And if you don't have a weapon, then you shouldn't be out where there would be wolves. Moral of the story: always bring your shotgun. Problem solved.
It's good for the soul, Elder Wolf says. So
Screaming or howling at the moon?
No, no.
Not
Howling
which
or
one?
singing.
Oh, my singing.
Well, when I sing to the moon, it doesn't do the spirit any good.
Oh, you serenade the moon? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so you guys don't know, but Lev is actually an accomplished musician or DJ, right?
Wow.
Or used to be. Used to be. When he actually...
Never was.
Of
I'm
course
no
you
army.
were.
No.
You. What do you mean? Yes, you were. You were having more than 5 people when you were doing your sets in the band or whatever, right? No, I mean he had thousands of people who would run screaming away.
Yeah, they were throwing themselves off buildings for me. Jeez.
Yes, for you. Yes, correct. It's something like that. So he's accomplished. I mean, I've never had people run screaming away from me, except my daughters. That's a different thing. Usually when they need to go to bed or something, or need to go shower.
Gone are those days, unfortunately.
So are you going to pick those things up and pick that up again, or are you
No, I don't think so.
tone deaf?
Well, yeah, and that. It all depends on what's going to happen with the whole pandemic. Well, that's the thing that's basically screwing it up.
Right.
But no, I don't think. No.
You still won't.
No.
That part of your life is gone, over, done with.
Yes. Yep. Too old.
You've had your fame.
No. Yeah. 5 minutes.
You've had your 5 minutes of fame. Thank you, Extruder. Thank you very much for following. Have a
Time to
chest
check.
vanish. No, chests don't vanish. People can break things. So, chaos. If you have a chest vanish and it had a chopper in it, what does they say? Is it Occam's razor that says that the most logical whatever,
Yeah, it's probably the truth.
Yeah. So the chest didn't vanish. Someone found it. It had a gyrocopter in it. They stole the gyrocopter and broke the chest in one order or another. So
yeah, not in that particular order.
or if it was inside a POI that was reset, that could also be the case. But I would imagine that no.
Speaking of music, though, 2 weeks ago I decided to upgrade a hard drive in my studio computer.
I thought you gave up. No, I thought we already established that you were giving up music.
No, and it blue screened.
Wow.
I was like, oh no! So I had to reinstall the whole thing. Windows 11.
Oh, Windows 11. All right.
Yep.
Sorry. That's all right then.
The software that I use is supported. No.
But so weren't you giving up music?
Oh no, I still dabble in it, and I still do a bit of. If there's a party, I'll still go there.
Oh, you still do a little bit. Okay.
I do live sets now, so not mixing, but
Live chat? No, sorry. Will you chat with on those sites for money. We don't want to know.
Live sets are actually more fun. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. Hang on.
Sounded so wrong. But here's the link if you're interested. Yes.
What is that site called again? OnlyFans?
OnlyFans, yes. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's interesting. I'm looking at my Streamlabs. It says there are 55 viewers on Twitch. Then I look at my Restream. It says there's 48 people. How many people are watching on YouTube right now? Does anyone who's actually watching on YouTube can tell me? Because these figures are definitely not accurate. I mean, the Twitch one is accurate, but the Restream one is definitely not accurate because it's less than my Twitch viewers, which is
I can check. Hang on.
Which is fairly impossible.
44 people are watching on YouTube.
Wow. So there's like almost 100 people who are watching us shoot the breeze and me build.
Yeah. Oh, wait. And now there are 41 leaving.
like 51 is watching YouTube, 44, 43, 41, 40. Like, you shouldn't have said something.
But wait a minute, you watch the YouTube stream, right? Because you also respond to people in the chat.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. No, I see people chat on both sides. Yeah, of course. But so Restream has a counter which should include both Twitch and YouTube. But it seems to... Well, it's not even capturing any of them because on Twitch it says I think Twitch... Well, can someone on Twitch tell me how many people are watching there? Because maybe that one is totally wrong. Maybe there's like...
51.
Oh, it's 51. Okay. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, because it's weird. Because my Twitch says 55. On Twitter... 50 viewers on Twitter. Are you sure? I'm not streaming to Twitter. So Biddy would say... Actually, that's interesting. So... Big Hoss says there's 50 viewers on Twitch. Biddywood says there's 55 people on Twitch. Interesting.
It fluctuates.
Meltzer says 54. Says 54.
It was 40 on YouTube, but now it's 45 on YouTube. So yeah, it goes up and down. So
51. And Silvercax says 51.
Got a friend on YouTube, The Pie is a Lie, and he says, "Hey, I'm here for the colorful commentary from
That's
Lev
Mac.
and Vedui about stupid things."
What?
So we need to make more colorful comments about stupid things.
Yes. Vedui. That's a stupid thing, right? That's a...
Yeah, tweets are dumb.
So the Pie is Mac, Mini Mac Monster. Remember we played on the Conan server? Micro Mac Monster? Mini Mac Monster? On the Conan, he had his base there.
Your recollection from games like that is better than mine, so I'm going to say yes, but I don't know. But continue.
I was going to say, I wonder how much... All these ones still need to grow up a little bit. All these 100 trees that I grew up is needed for my wood. I need some wood. It's too cold here.
You're going to make a door here.
Yes. Are you still on about fine? He's like, can you make a door? And after that, can you like make like a roof or something?
I can't do shit here because you're not allying me.
I know. Oh, is that your drone inside?
Yep, that was my drone. That's it decided to be an ass.
Right.
And he locks the door.
Well, to be, I was going to say, to be fair, the fact that it wanted to be an ass, it is your drone. So there is.
Yeah. I taught it well.
You taught it well. All right, I'm gonna do what I mean. Lev does have a point. There should be a roof here.
I'm going to search the XMLs for what the drone actually says and see if I can change it.
That could be Unity asset linking. So you might not be able to change that in in the code itself, because a lot of these things I believe are in the Unity assets, but it might not be. I'm not. I know there's ways to change some stuff, but I'm just not sure how they actually saved all that.
Oh, this is so annoying that those trees are disappearing.
Yes. I mean, I never had it happen with trees before, like in Alpha 19 and everything. I mean, it's possible that I just never thought about it, but it seems to be happening more in Alpha 20, which is, yeah. It is.
The next video you should upload should say, "This game is broken."
People go like, yeah, what else is new? I'm not going to watch that crap. We know it's broken. Shut up. Like, duh. What do you expect? What do you expect? I'm going to take this shape and we're going to put that here. I'm an artist. Dazzle Trap is saying, are you the artist formerly known as the cake is a lie? The pie is a lie is not the cake is a lie. Because the cake is a lie, but the pie is also not full of... No, it's not really. J-Love saying there are pointers to the sound clip. Oh, there are pointers to the sound clips in the XML. Does that include the drone? Yeah, that one doesn't sound right. I should change the... Actually, if I what I could do, I change the drone. If there is a link to the speech files in the drone XML, I could change it to rect. So whenever people have the drone, it's rect saying things instead.
Yeah, get the hell out of my store.
Exactly. Oh, because it would probably be picked up by the client, and that would be kind of funny. Like people are expecting you to say, I have a bad feeling about it. It's like, get out of my store, or there's an enemy approaching, and it says, what else does it say? What else do you say? Whatever.
Stay here and fly, you fucker.
Exactly. Get lost.
That would be even cooler if the drone would just suddenly turn around, just fly away, and like, yeah, later.
Later. See
so
you.
The city, right? I'm looking at the city from up here.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Yep.
All these buildings. Well, no,
yeah.
You don't have to come over.
I have to.
But all those buildings. Did the Fun Pimps make every building block by block, or is this?
Yes. Pretty much.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
No. Really?
Yeah. Well, it depends. I mean, if I was a PUI creator, I would use the level tool to create the basic shapes of the walls and everything like that. Because then you can sort of say, you can basically say it's going to be a rectangle, and then you make the basic shapes, and then you sort of change it out to the actual shape that you might want to have it after you've sort of laid everything out. But it would be interesting if they actually shared how they create the PUIs, just for people's interest of, how do they go about crafting a PUI from scratch? That would be...
Yeah, because that factory we were doing earlier today, the Tier 5 quest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you really build that building block by block, that's going to take you forever.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
It always amazes me how some of these buildings are. I mean, you really have to be super creative to make this.
It's true, but that's also one of the... I mean, it's good that they have a lot of PUIs. The downside is that, I mean, they have a team working on 7 Days to Die of 60 people. 60.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They haven't given a specific breakdown, but my sense is that out of those 60 people, it's like 6 who actually are what I would call coders.
Oh, yeah, coders. Yeah.
And then you have then you have all 20 level designers and some graphics artists and all that, right? But not a lot of coders. And the problem with that is that PUI is sort of like, would you rather have bandits, behemoth, blueprinting, yada yada yada, or an extra 200 PUIs? Because making a PUI is exactly what you say. It takes a lot of time. I think that they on one of the dev streams, one of the guys who are doing PUIs, I think, if I'm not wrong, he actually highlighted a little bit of how long it did take to just make assets and get them into the game. And it's a lot of effort.
Yep.
And sort of like, I would rather have a lot less PUIs and a lot more features, because PUIs, I can install a combo pack from the community if I really want to have more PUIs. But I can't easily install, new features. NPCs,
right.
bandits, right? I mean, I can't install that as a mod.
Yeah.
But if I want a PUI, I can. Yes, it would be good to have both, but I would rather have more people doing the actual coding than more people doing PUIs. That's my view. That's my view.
Right. So, Roof?
Yes, coming.
This is taking forever.
I know. This is a labor of love. Where the hell did I place that? Oh, yes, game. How did I manage to... You see, I placed that one outside. I was standing inside and I placed it outside.
Interesting.
Yep. It's like, what did I place it against? What's here that allowed me to place it against? Because you have to place it against another block, right? It's like, nope, I'm good. I'm just that good. Apparently.
So when you log off, do you put your drone into your inventory, or?
Yes, I usually do. You don't necessarily have to, but it is sort of recommended that you do, just in case. Why is it not giving me? Oh, I can't get any more shapes. Oh, wrong shape, sorry. It's because it used to bug out quite a lot. And having it in the inventory is usually better because of that. I'm gonna do that. And this is just temporary inside. This is not going to be my permanent inside of a base. But it's temporary. Because Lev wants to have a roof over his head. Which I think is a really good idea, actually. Sometimes it stops some of the rain. Not all the time, though. Sometimes. Isn't this cozy? Oh, the cooking went out. I'm sorry. Let me put it back on. There we go.
Barbecue drone.
Is it on fire? Oh, is that yours?
It's in the fire.
Oh, that's probably possibly gonna damage it.
Oh, no, wait a minute. That's your drone.
I know.
My drone has a bobblehead on it, but why is it not following you?
Like, can you speak?
Great to see you, Master.
Great to see you, Master. I like that one. Not. Yes, I don't know. Maybe it's like, no, it's nice and warm and cozy there. It's like, I'm good. I'm not moving. I'm good. I'm fine with it. I'm fine.
I like if you put it into your inventory. Oh yeah, put me in your bag.
Put me in the bag. Nice. All right. So. Did you just fail jump up or something?
No.
Oh. I thought it looked like you.
No, I can't jump that high.
Okay.
I'm still working on parkour, but
You're still working on the parkour. Oh yeah, I haven't done that either. I have one, but I do need to. One of them. Yeah. So yeah, good. I keep getting these YouTube spammers that come in and say, I don't know, they're saying these dumb things like "wound rent," and there was somebody before. They say these random things that I have no idea what it is because I don't think they're not links or anything because they can't post links. So I don't know. A PvP is not on. This is a PvE server. I always do PvE servers. That is what I do. PvE. Nice. At least gotten the basics started here. The trees are growing up. Yes. They're just about to grow up into full size because I needed more wood because I need to fill everything out with wood here as well. Do all the building in wood, so I needed my tree farm. That's why I made all these there. I got the basic outline at least of the front, and what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna have like a killing corridor here, leading inwards towards the middle somehow. Well, can I get rid of all these trees? Yes. I'm like, you look on the stream, Lev. There are no trees where I'm looking right now. They blink in now and then, but.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, well, at least not the nearby trees. I think the ones that I see in the distance might be distant terrain trees, possibly. Yeah, it's so weird. Anyway, so I'm going to have like a corridor leading in. And that's why I wanted to make it tree wide. And also then I can make the what's it called? Roll up door and stuff like that inside. Yeah. Because that's three wide. 3 wide. So yeah, that's gonna be in, and then I'll have somewhere fighting in there, which of course doesn't make sense right now because I don't have any walls on the backside. But this is sort of the main entrance for at least the zombies. I'll have my own entrance somewhere. Oh, there's a vulture horde over there to the northeast. Interesting. I need some turrets and everything, but at least I got a start of it. Got some of the basic shapes laid out. Not entirely sure what I want to do these ones. That's why I didn't upgrade them, because I probably want to do the one that sort of nicely faces in here. Need to find that shape. But otherwise, yeah. I'll probably have some windows and arrow slits. Probably arrow slits. But I need to figure that out. What are you doing? Are you doing something? Oh, it was your drone, right? Oh, okay. I'm like...
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, my... Oh, right. Hello, Giolito. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, kill... Lev, can you get off the base there?
I am off the base.
Okay.
I mean, you're...
Whoa! Vulture dragon, die! And me, don't die.
I'm on the other side of your base.
Oh my god. Giolito! I didn't know that vulture dragons show up as part of... What was that, horde? Oh, zoo! Wow. Oh no. Help! Help, drone! Save me! Take pity on me. Oh. Oh, they are so bad. Giolito, you're so bad. Oh. And let's not go that way. Right? At least my drone is helping. No! Run! Run! get out of here. Oh, no, no, no. Go and hide. Hide. Yeah.
Oh, geez, you're over there.
Yes, I'm trying to... Oh. Where's my drone? Is my drone destroyed? Oh, not you. Evil. Oh no, drone is back.
Jeez.
Oh no, don't fall down the... No, don't fall. Ooh! No, I'm good. Oh, no, don't fall down. No, oh, no. Oh,
Oh, crap. Now they're coming for me.
oh. Thank you, G. Delito. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I spawned on my bed and I immediately fell down. It's like, yep, now you're gonna fall down. Here, fall down, you sucker. All right. So my drone is still there. If it wasn't for the clumsy runner that I still have for 8 minutes, I think I would have been okay. Did you take care of them, Leb?
No. I have like one really crappy SMG.
Oh, this is painful. Well, I used up so much ammo. I used up hundreds of rounds of ammo here. And I'm still dying. Yes, die, you zoo. It's like a zoo out here. Oh, what's attack? I was seeking help. Lev, aren't you protecting me?
I fell off the mountain with my bike. Trying to outrun to...
Oh, yeah, you actually... Oh, okay. Oh, this one is gone. Oh, hey, you kitty.
I'm trying to get back at you, but...
They are... Well, that was... Oh, no, you kitty, don't run away. The kitty's like, I'm scared. I'm going to run away. And come back later on. Oh, that was painful. Wow. Oh, there's a big bunny still around. Hey, can I shoot the bunny? Oh, that will evolve everything into jackrabbits too. No? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did. One chicken went into became a jackrabbit. I know, G. Delito, you were like really trying to kill me. What have I done? Didn't I die enough? Oh, and so I put on light armor so that I can run faster, which of course doesn't help when you have clumsy runner. Right. So, how many holes were there from the vulture dragon again now? Oh no, don't fall down. Huh?
Just the one, I think.
Just the one. Oh, no, you. No, I see you. I see you, G. Delito. Whew. One chicken evolved into a voided pigeon. Ah, that's alright. It's probably not next to me anyway. It's probably near to someone else. Someone else. Oh, what the... Oh, no, that was more than... That was a little bit of damage. Time to patch. Right. If I was 105 of these... Oh, Oh. Apparently even falling is considered clumsy, so... even just walking is called... So yeah. This went a little bit of a hole. You...
My senses have picked up something.
Oh no, not you! Oh.
Wait, why don't I see you?
You don't see me? I'm right in front of you. But you don't see me at all?
You're invisible for me.
So why can the zombie see me? Maybe after I died?
I see the green arrow over your head, but I don't see you.
You see green arrow over my head? Why is there
Yeah.
green arrow over my head?
I see where you're moving. I see what you're doing. I see your drone.
I thought you were going like, sucker is here. The sucker is here. Interesting. Now, I mean, we've had where the game thinks that someone is dead, but not very often that you have it where people are invisible, actually. Let me put back. Oh, the reason there's so much damage is also because this is all snow, and snow has very low durability.
Yeah.
It breaks really fast. Right. And he looks uncomfortable there. Oh. Look at building repairs integrity view and let's see the repair bug. Okay. Wow. Oh, they did hit here. Wow,
No, that's the one that I just killed.
Oh no, I'm
That's-
talking about
I see your body on stream when you ragdoll. However, I don't see you in the game itself.
That is kind of interesting. I think there was a stray shot. That.
Oh, wait a minute. You on my screen, it's like you're in. No, I can actually see you jump in.
You see me or you don't see me? Tell me.
I don't.
You don't see me. Wow, this is okay. Top
I just
soil.
see the little rectangle.
Oh yeah, the arrow, the one that points towards the
Yeah,
a
and it
friend,
says
right?
you're 1.3 meters away from me.
Well, I am 1.3 meters away from.
Me, right?
Yeah, where are you?
Yeah, no, you see me. I don't-
Oh yeah, it doesn't work so well, but you can see me on stream, I suppose.
No, I see you on stream perfectly fine. It's just
No,
in
I was-
the game,
I was trying to pretend that I can't see you, which is a little bit hard because 10 seconds later you can check the stream yourself whether I'm lying or through my teeth.
Oh no, I always know you lie.
You always know I'm lying. HP goes up at building integrated. Oh, okay. Well, that was thank you, Delito, for causing all this. You know, the kids are not going to be happy that they're losing part of their. You know, they're like, hey, let's go skiing. You know, let's go downhill. Let's play and everything, have fun. And then, nope, sorry, no more snow. It's all been ruined. Delito took it out. You know, now it's all bare clay. That's all we're gonna get here. Let's do this. Emma, off quickly. Woo! Done. Nice. Ah, that was a lot of fun. Having trees you to stream. Well, it's, you know, sometimes it's nice to have a bit of a chill, relaxing stream. But I definitely do appreciate you trying to kill me. It's always worthwhile. I mean, you have all those those points from killing me, and it was like what 5,000 points, right? Or bounty. So always have that. Always useful. Let's see who we can raid actually. Yeah, let's go have a look to see. There's 5,700 people watching 7 Days to Die, and there's some big streamers who are doing it. That's interesting. Let's take a smaller. If I recognize anyone. Hold on, people. I'm gonna check any smaller YouTube is Twitcher who is actually streaming. Let me see what I have on my list. Not a lot of people are streaming today, obviously, because of the Sunday and the timing and everything. Let's see. Oh, and then I hate getting ads. Like you go check out someone, it's like, yep, ads.
Yeah.
You check someone else, ads. You want to check out, oh, here's another ad. And I was like, no, I just want to see if people are streaming. It's like, just don't want to have necessarily always want to have an ad. Okay, so we're going to just grab someone else here who is also streaming 7 Days to Die. I'd like to raid smaller people. People are not bigger ones. A lot of people raid, and it's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. People will raid bigger streamers. They'll be like, "Yeah, let me raid this big streamer in the hopes that he will raid me back later." And it's like, no, pay it downwards.
They'll never do that. Big streamers stop streaming; they don't raid.
Exactly. So it's like, but if you rate slightly smaller ones, then they get really happy because they get a lot of new viewers and followers and stuff like that, which makes it means something to them. I mean, if you were having 20 viewers and you're rating someone who's with 1,000 or 1,500 or 3,000 or 5,000, I mean, you're a blip on the screen. It doesn't really impact them. But if you do with someone who has five viewers, 10 viewers, 3 viewers, then it makes sense. But yeah, I appreciate everyone coming around for today. It's been a lot of fun to do some more building and getting at least the basics out here. Thanks to Lev for hanging out. I know JC was around as well early on before he went for his lunch. I'll be back probably streaming on Thursday evening, doing some more 7 Days to Die, and we'll see what happens over next week. But I hope all of you are having a good start of 2022 and have a wonderful end of the weekend as well. If you're on YouTube, thank you very much. If you're on Twitch, do hang out for the raid here that we're going to do. And
everyone,
have a look. Maybe give a follow on everything. And I will catch everyone again next time. Let's see, this raid is coming in. 46 viewers. Excellent. Thank you, guys. See you next time.